Wait a moment. Hi, Auri, hello. Oh my god, you got summoned. I'm still like... I just finished a diamond painting and I'm like, I'm starting a new one tomorrow. I don't know, on the other day, I don't know, whenever I'm free, I guess. And I just finished, like, putting the beads into the where it's, like, a container to make it easier for me to take them out. It's just so funny. Like, I was almost finished and everything's, not everything, but the last number that I'm putting inside the container spilled. Like, everything was going great until the last one. Oh shit, I forgot to get water. Oh yeah, I totally forgot I have to stream, you know? I'll get water later, I guess. When I ran out, I still have like, how many is this? 'Still have like 100 liters. Like that, I'm still fine. 100 milliliters. Yeah. Yeah, how are you? How are you, Peppo? Oh my god. I said I'm not going back to playing gacha games anymore. Or like, I mean, not playing, but like streaming gacha games. What? But it's an anniversary, so like, yeah, maybe it's. Oh, spam detected. We got banned. Oh, who are them? But yeah, I hope that you guys are having a great day today. Let me just turn off Discord, cause it's been like whenever I stream reverse, I usually just crash. Reverse 1 year already? Yep! That's why I stream. It's a 1 year anniversary and... yeah. That's why I went back as well, cause, you know... they have a lot of stuff, like free stuff. They have a free 6-star, my dude. That's why you're just in time for the reverse 1999 stream. Okay, let me. Are you? I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's see what we get.
My friends are here. Do you want to meet them?
Yeah, look at Jessica. Oh, she's so pretty.
Over there behind the curtain.
Oh.
Can you see his feet?
Oh my god. Okay. Auri, stay with me. Auri, stay with me. Oh yeah. Look, Auri. Auri! We got a free 6-star! Oh my god. Holy shit. They remind me of Sanya though. She's so pretty. Right? OMG, OMG, OMG. Mineral.
Hello, timekeeper. I've long heard of your stories. Hopefully my visit won't trouble you too much.
Let's go.
Perhaps,
Is this her skin? Wait, she looks different. Oh wait. Vertin, I have just finished reading Soneto's annual report and yours as well. While both of you have made noteworthy contributions to the Foundation, what I'm going to accomplish is to monitor assistance because the effort you must have the honor. What? Oh wait, we gotta get the free Matilda. Hot dog. I2 skin. Oh, she's a vampire. A vampire. Hello, Bad. Okay, free Matilda. Am I seeing this correctly?
Why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here?
Soneto is also.
Okay. What is this? Free Decatone. Tenpu. Okay. I was playing Reverse Engine. I've been playing. Like, yeah. I just don't do it on stream. I'm just not streaming it. Bro, look at my pools, okay? Look at that. You cannot get that for free. I have like, bro, look at that. Do we get like one Matilda per year? We got one release too. I think so. Okay. We get 1999. Anniversary. Man, we get a lot of stuff. P5 Matilda will break game, trust me. They like Matilda. Okay. We got a lot of stuff. Nice. We will be having a lot of pools tonight, huh? Who's this? Wait, how do I go? How do I proceed? Oh.
Do you prefer demons or ghosts? Or the man with the chainsaw?
Friends. Hot dog. Gaggy. Hey Bertine, you're just back in time. I see that you've been doing a lot of work in the field today. I've been pretty busy myself, so let me show you my latest invention. Take a look at this. There's a machine in the corner. Ta-da! The mood switch. Being in the field all the time is bound to lead to burnout and fatigue, both physically and mentally. So I prepared this for you. It can help you create an optimal resting environment when you return to your suitcase. It's also very easy to use. Here, I'll show you. Oh! We got songs now! How have you been? I'm doing great. I just finished a diamond painting off stream and I posted it on Discord and Twitter. I'm happy. Through it all, frequency radio transceiver you connect to Miss Radio at any time, no matter where she may be. This way you can listen to Miss Radio's broadcast at your leisure. These mysterious channels must contain something of interest to you. For the sake of the emotional well-being of our machines, our mood switch can rotate through pre-recorded content, giving Miss Radio plenty of time for herself. Besides that, it has many other features you wouldn't expect, such as a TV karaoke machine, optical projector, and can even serve as a barbecue grill. I think I'll be fine with the radio-related features for now. Alright, please turn the knob on the left first. Tap to switch to connected mode. Oh, hello, here I am. Simple, right? Next, we just need to... I've received your signal. Is that you, Mr. X? UI intermittent static. There seems to be a glitch with the machine, but don't fret. A little setback every now and then, and it's nothing to worry about. We just need a simple non-arcanum related adjustment. Please go ahead and smack it up a bit to the right side. I assure you, everything we're doing is well within the boundaries of safety protocols. And I'll be sure to add this technique to the maintenance manual once you succeed. Oh my god. Literally. See? Yay! Smacking! See, the invention was a success. Oh, now I can hear you crystal clear. Hello, Mr. X. Hello, Miss Radio. I'm demonstrating this mood switch to Vertin. This might take a bit of your time. I don't mind at all. Happy to help. This aligns with my own mission too. First, you should see the playlist on the right side of the screen. This is where you can select the music you'd like to listen to. You sure have a good taste. If you really like the song, you can mark it as favorite here and I'll remember your selection. Oh. It will stay saved on my memory card, and of course you can view them and make changes whenever you want. Here you can see all your favorite tracks. You can also play this song to set the mood inside the suitcase. Play the track here. And this concludes the introduction of the radio feature of the mood switch. What you see here is just a tip of the iceberg, believe me. As for its other functions, I hope you experience the thrill of discovery as you play with the machine. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Enjoy, Burton. Oh. Audience ratings? What? What? Let's see. Green oranges. Yeah. Favorite. Right? Don't we all love this? I've been having fun of streaming incredibly other than in. Smack it again? Oh. But she's operating normally, there's no need to thump it. Ay! Ooh! Congratulations on discovering the Mood Switch description program. A feature! Bravo! We've captured an encrypted signal. I recommend you to switch to backup frequency 1. What? Remember if they certain enough unlock images are displayed. Control unlock during image display. You can use the slider button to change the image and see different content. You can change the image here. You must come across some intriguing bit. When you finish watching, you can turn it on to return the music playback. That could have been the only reason I would have around. Wait. What? What happened to my green oranges? What? My green oranges! How can I move to 72? Where does this pain come from? UK, what time it is, guys? Wait, let me go reverb. I forgot how to do reverbs. It's been a long time. There we go. It's working. Reverby, right? Bank. I'm just looking at stuff before we actually like go to the actual stuff. But bro, where's any of the already? What is this? What is this? What happened? What did you get? Huh? Why did we get something from that? Wait, what? We get free stuff? Oh, we have maxed already.
I see.
Ooh. Wait, wrong! I don't want to reconstruct. Because, you know, I don't even... Agahoy? It's still 7, my... So where are you at the story right now? I just finished a side story, so I'm on chapter 7. Who was the... How do I... And then we put in new, yeah, medicine pocket. 37. Event, OMG meow. What event? Do you sound... Dude, you sound like you're in a cave. Yeah, it's reverb. I haven't done chapter 7 yet.
I saw them put a leash on that puppy.
This is the new event, right?
It's okay.
Actually, I'm kinda torn between doing this event or doing chapter 7. Which one should I go to first? Chapter 7 or the new? Oh, 13 is so pretty. Oh my god, why is she so pretty? The event is chapter 7? Oh, wait, really? Okay, let's do it then. I didn't know, man. Oh, it's Omen! Omen from Valorant. It's the same as chapter 6. Oh, right. Okay. Oh my god. 13, I love you. Wait, I'm 13 though. Oh my god. Ah! Self-love.
If you're here to check on the progress, there is none.
I like how they made it 3D though.
Afraid you leave disappointed, Madam Lucy.
Oh, Enigma is so handsome
Send this
though.
to everyone.
This is La Unua.
We must share this with everyone. La Unua Tiaklo.
What was that? Stop the transmission! The ritual is wrong!
Oh my god, this cutscene though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, Rin! No, I'm meaning Rin, my friend, okay? Who's that? Wow! Green screen. Oh no, I can't do that. Ah! Mag-date sa ako. Oh my god. Okay. Awesome. Daily meal. Beneath the ashes. Okay, so this is main story. Okay. Oh, time is up. No more reverb. Wait, let me turn that off. Bro, okay, I'm happy that I don't have to choose. I'm happy that I have just have to do the event. I slept at 5 in the morning? Wait, how long is it in total? How long is it? Play-wise. Like if you read a story. I mean, if you listen to the story. Wait, why can't I... 30 chapters. Oh shit, 30 chapters. I might have to do it like in two streams.
When I was Anne, I spoke as gently
But-
as possible. Like this.
Oh yeah, I haven't checked the event. Wait.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color.
Knock first. Now walk out and take this item.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
30 chapters. I don't think I could do 30 chapters right now. But yeah, where did our free 6-star go? Oh, here.
Oh, welcome.
Is she
You appear to have
good?
come in a hurry. So there
Support
must be an
DPS
emergency.
HP sacrifice. Mass buff. Lose HP? My god. She's good for eternity. Oh. What's her team? Eternity, her, and who? Medicine Pocket? I've been leveling up. I've been leveling up my Jessica. She's at level 49. And like, I ran out of this one.
When you were gone, I collected them.
We don't have money. I don't know. Yeah, I've been leveling Jessica. Yeah, but these are my current, people. What's in my warehouse though? Let's pool. Look at this. I haven't been using it. I just know she's good with eternity. Should I pool here or pool here? The limited. I limited. Daiji! Hi! That's a standard banner. Oh dang, we're not lucky. Robuzzy? Ah, not lucky either.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm a necrologist.
Hajimemashite.
Hajimemashite! Next pool trust. That's how many does that? We pulled 20 so far. Uh, 30. Never mind.
Greetings to you, fair lady. May I present you a rose?
You're cool.
Seems like you won't fall for this cheap flattery. I'm ashamed.
Man, we're losing. Eh. I keep getting 5 stars.
I'm Kanjira, and this is Punji. I hope you're not afraid.
Wait, what do you do with this? Oh. Really? Bro, my gacha luck is not gachaing. It's just all 5 stars!
Everything in the world is born of laws and regulations.
How many? Okay, this is the last one. Right? Yeah, last one. Ah, dang, that's purple. Ah, unlucky. Wait, oh, okay, unlucky. We're not lucky tonight, y'all. It's okay. Just a bit sad, but it's okay. We got copies of Satsuki.
Two gentlemen walked into a fireplace.
And who was it? Necrologist? And Kanjira. Okay.
Hello. Welcome to the Tombstone.
I got her 20. Look at the regular skin.
Aha! Welcome to Kanjira's.
Where? Where can I see regular skin?
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for so.
At a bank? New character.
Good day, my lord.
good day. Bank. Work it? Garment shop? This one? Whoa. Wow, that that was pretty extra. What's a special? What do you mean special skin? What's a special skin doing? Like, what does it do? Huh? Unique. What is? It clicks the promotional folding. It says has new animation and stuff. Oh. That's a lot of new. Oh. Wow. They really outdid themselves. Even Jessica is a bit special. Ooh. I don't have her. This one was like very good skin. This one too. They look great. I wanna buy pero mahal. I know, right? Okay, so let's do the event. 800 pesos. Oh my god. I don't have that much money. For the stages you already completed, there's no need to clear them again in breezy mode. Simply claim your rewards here. Past rewards. Oh! We got free stuff! Okay, we could pull again! Are we friends there? No, I don't think so. This is my ID. 404-885-5599. Yeah, very easy. Oh, we could pull again. Like, let's just use all our lives. Oh! There we go! There we go! Hi, Mohammed! Kamusta pulling? You're just in time. You're just in time. Wait, let's look at... I'm still not sure if we're winning the 50-50. Is it 50-50? I don't know.
Congratulations.
Please feel woozy.
Hello, world.
I'm scared though. I'm scared though. I lost a tooth fairy. Oh sheesh. I'm scared. Oh, it's her. Let's go. We got her, boys.
A hand-operated spinning wheel half
Grab your animation, you get her,
a
right?
low level of technological development here.
Let's go!
Do not worry, Timekeeper. I am equipped with 15 adaptive plugs.
Taking a picture. Wait, yeah.
I will start by running the drainage program.
Hindi kasi din si Tooth Fairy maganda kasi. I have Tooth Fairy. Rah! Philippines! Why Rah, Philippines?
I saw them put a leash on.
Oh my god, that sparkle is so pretty. Holy shit.
It's okay. I will be.
So I'm grinding it in Papalooza.
As long as we're together.
Yeah, here are my people. I'm a Calabona main. I have Tooth Fairy as well. And I have Jessica. I have them. I don't use them. They're all level 1. Regulus, Pabel. 37, Lucy. Yeah. Please do add me. Just added you? Okay. Please add me. I'm not sure what does do. Well, yeah. Friends. Oh wait! We're friends! Aren't we friends, Bahamut? Isn't this you? Wait. Bahamut! Aren't we already friends? Isn't this you? I was like, huh? I saw your name. Oh my god, the people are online. Oh my god, people are online. Oh, except them. They're not online anymore. Our race 200 days ago. Oh my god. Okay. Now we play. Let's get to the story.
Hey, you. Yes, you, my hairy child. You rush through the street like a cyclone. Where are you going?
I miss the old guy talking to me. Okay, I lurk spoilers. Okay, okay. Thank you so much, Daichi, for the lurk. Hope you enjoy the story for yourself as well. Yeah, the people here are fine, right? You guys have finished. You guys have finished last night. Domze has slept at 5 in the morning. Max now I'll lose it to report.
A show.
Oh my
So you
god.
came to Vienna for the love of
Wow.
stories. That's for sure.
Ako hindi ko pa tapos story din. Ay, oh my god.
Then this is just the right place for you. A place where the floors are decorated with gold, where music sings along with the stories. Even a newcomer could be entranced here.
I miss the old guy talking.
Listen
I
to
miss
me.
the old guy
Let's
talking.
not be a newcomer, but a true connoisseur.
Connoisseur. Oh, is that how
Before
it
you
is?
leave, may I ask a simple question? Which act in a show do you prefer?
Every part of it.
So greedy. It's a tough choice, isn't it? But you can't escape from making decisions.
I might like, yeah, I will be only, I will not stay up until that. Okay, 5 in the morning. We'll try to finish as long as we could. But, like, I have to sleep early because I'm going out tomorrow. But, I might stream on Sunday. And I
Do you know
might
which
continue
act
this
I
one.
love the most?
We'll see.
Not Act 1, nor 3, or 5, but 6. Oh, Act 6, my dear. That's the best part.
Why
The
6?
part in which the king picks up his fallen head. The knight pulls out the sword in his chest. The bodies stand up, dust their clothes, and come to the front of the stage, bow to the audience, and receive their applause.
That's not really part of the performance.
Yes, it is. My child, that is precisely when the real show begins. I have a good script here. Let me put on my glasses. Let's start from Act 6. The princess, a nightingale decorated with diamonds.
I just noted that 1 year
an
reverse also
opera
means 1 year of the
singer
orange
taking
incident.
Center stage steps into a building of gray and white diamond patterns.
It is.
And the curtain falls forever. The smile on her face seems too serene.
My
She is
music,
still dreaming.
the music I chose for
The
my
madness keeps them on alert.
suitcase is the
But in
green
the court, she
orange.
seems so meek
to
and
remind
mentally
myself.
steady, like a docked boat on calm waters, nodding elegantly to every gentleman she meets. She makes the shackle on her neck look like a piece of dazzling jewelry. Next page.
Jewelry.
Oh,
What happened?
in a transparent room under an unyielding limelight, her dignity is stomped on, like a silk handkerchief
Spin!
thrown on the ground. They smash her crown, forcing her to pay for her madness.
Is she mad?
No, not anymore. Sleep, she said to me. Sleep. If that's what she said, then I don't need to wake up.
Hey, Ari, are you here, Ari? Ari. I just looked at how long have you since last opened the game. It says 200 days ago. So that's like more than half a year.
That's when the star falls into an everlasting dream. The blinding light becoming a spotlight on the stage.
Oh, Ari,
The
did you
empty
see
room
me
carrying the
pull
best
Lucy? I
reverberations.
got Lucy.
She has never been so calm. Everything beautiful in her is there forever. frozen in time,
I guess she went completely insane.
or found eternal peace. Her world has become the performance, a show that never ends. I'd say she's.
I'm so excited to play in auto mode, Auri. But this is not a good story. I think it needs more context.
My dear, you are indeed a great connoisseur.
I despise
One act
you.
of a play can't tell a good story by itself.
Oh yeah. I think you would like my wheel. Like I have a donut. I will have a. Sure. I will be having a donathon next month, and one of the donathon stuff, it says not use auto battle. Let's say for 1 round. Wait. Oh my god, why did I spin that? Oh, only 1 round? It's a bothersome wheel. You could only like do it like within 5 to 10 minutes of it. So yeah, if you guys want to add something for this, it's still not finished. Eat sour candy, not use auto battle for 1 round, talk cat for 5 minutes, get on a B and Osu, darkness dungeons for 10 minutes, spin again, this is a scam, double the next instant, say hi to someone, someone I follow on TTV, sad cat karaoke, changing one keybind on a game for 10 minutes, watch a TikTok video, watch 10 minutes of Arcane, 5 minutes of diamond painting, watch a spooky TikTok, and then yeah. Isn't it Darkest Dungeon? Oh yeah. I haven't finished. I haven't checked that yet. Oh yeah, it was someone who said Darkness Dungeon. Okay, Darkest. Candy Crush is crazy. Yeah, it's easy though. This one, clear Candy Crush stage. Like in my on my stream, last time I went until 111 yeah. Age is showing. They actually called me grandma. Like, holy shit. Because I'm that good. They call me a grandma. Not just Okasan. Okasan. Ah.
Forgive my ramblings. The golden
Mimi Baba.
curtain has risen.
Bachan,
It's your
oh
call,
Bachan.
And keep moving forward.
Yeah, they were like, Grandma! Grandma! I was like, what the fuck? Razor and green. Okay. Let's go, baby. How do you read this? Stell is star, right?
Meine Damen und Herren, willkommen!
Otto! This kid. What is...
On behalf of the General Medical Association of Vienna, I would like to thank you all for attending this demonstration conference.
Oh, he looks good.
It is a great honor.
If Star Rail does the Candy Crush event again, can you do it? Can you play it for me? I did play that, I think. Did I play it? I played it, right? Katunang gamiton sa construction.
As
Stell
we
bar.
can see, dear friends, the era of science has arrived. The era of
Fuck
man
you, Dom's-
has arrived. Today, we will share the honor of witnessing
Oh my God,
the advancement of technology, its contributions to medical science, and even the world.
Dawa.
Now, please allow me to introduce the patient again, Miss Isolde von Dietersdorf. This lady has selflessly volunteered for the experiment, and in return will receive a healthy mind in no time.
Oh.
She's been living a miserable life due to hysteria. How terrible it is for a young woman like her. As we all know, mental illness is taking an increasing toll on our country. even suicide has become more rampant. The tragedies are piling up, and our dear lady is in excruciating pain.
When I look at it first, I can think of Schneider. Man,
Thanks to
I
the
miss
development of
Schneider.
medical science, we can again be rescued from the abyss of pain. As I said before, the electroshock therapy uses the most advanced technology available.
Man, what people are just so weird when it comes to treating mental illness.
The medical use of electricity dates back to the 18th century.
So it's just we just need shock therapy, isn't it? The presentation of these obscure theories fails to enthrall the attention of the guests. Vienna citizens possess less a thirst for knowledge than a hunger for morbid curiosities. Tales of misfortune are favored over their cures.
Isolde? The youngest daughter of the Dietersdorfs?
Dietersdorfs?
Oh, no wonder she volunteered. The treatment should do wonders for her.
Then
there's something wrong with that family. I heard her mother stabbed old Dietersdorf in the temple with a brass needle and killed every maid in the room.
What?
That thing's even made it into the curio market. I heard not even the Lord's water could clean the blood off it.
The family seems to be cursed. So far, no one's ever lived past the age of 40. In fact, the girl had a sister who died very young, and now her brother.
Oh my god.
He killed himself, right?
Wait. I've seen pictures of Isolde. I thought she's a playable player.
Well,
Isn't she
the
playable?
artist did what an artist would do. He wrote a sad poem and then set fire to his paintings, together with himself.
Uh-huh.
You know what? My uncle works for the police. He showed me the autopsy report. The truth is, Theophil shot himself.
She's
He
playable.
was killed by a bullet.
Oh.
Gosh, good thing he didn't have to suffer all that pain before he died. Poor boy, he was so talented and handsome. But the girl, oh, she's less fortunate. Fainted at her only brother's funeral, didn't even get to see him one last time. I hope the latest treatment will alleviate her suffering.
Lunatics. The whole family is a bunch of lunatics.
Oh my god, people, man.
Sir, this is Vienna where we call these poor people arcanists.
Oh.
I sincerely hope that Isolde can put an end to her miserable
She's an
After all, she's one of
arcanist.
the most
Ah!
talented opera singers in Vienna.
Oh my
Just
god,
like
Nick.
her mother.
That was freaking loud. Hi, Nick. I was like, did something happen in game? Yeah, did I see you yesterday? Where'd you go? Oh wait, did I see you yesterday? I don't know.
You know what they say? Talent and hysteria go hand in hand. Think about it. They both come from the mind.
Oh my god, these people. The speaker notes this untimely whispers.
Quiet, please. The treatment will now begin. Are you ready, Miss Dietersdorf?
Yes. I'm ready. Please.
Oh!
3, 2, 1. Okay. Calm down, my lady. Just hang in there, okay? The treatment will work. Perseverance is a virtue. I don't think the electroshock is causing the pain you seem to be experiencing.
I'm scared,
Imaginary
mommy!
fear gets the better of you.
Got pulled in a call basically the entirety of yesterday, so I was just looking in chat. I don't think I said anything. Ah, I see. Thank you for the alert, though.
Yes.
Oh my god. Out of context, this sounds so sus.
Good. Now we'll begin stage 2. The voltage will be slightly increased. Please get ready, Miss Dietersdorf.
No.
Stage 3, an even higher voltage.
Well, I don't. I think she will die from this voltage. What the fuck? Ah! All other sound has faded away.
Enough!
Who is it?
Forgive the interruption, Dr. Schwartz, but I need you to stop the treatment immediately.
Who is this? Chattering, hushed questions replace the hum of electricity. The audience turns toward the petite woman standing in the back row.
I can't help but to question your methods, as well as the methods of the General Medical Association.
Oh my god, Isolde is so pretty. Look at her picture
Your
over there.
electroshock therapy is a gross violation of humanitarian principles. Judging from what I just saw, it only brought the patient meaningless pain and didn't help her condition one bit. Unless, of course, you intend to use physical pain to distract the patient from her mental pain.
Her green silhouette is delicate and sharp, like a razor slicing through the chaos.
Even though this is a conference meant for conversation, you're being a little rude. The new electroshock therapy is not what you know from the last century. Now that man has tamed electricity, there's no doubt that the EST is the best choice for treatment. You shouldn't take it at face value, because it's not like the underlying principles are the same as that frog experiment, huh?
Frog experiment. Going to be lurking for food. Okay, tell us what's food for food.
My treatment is supported by systemic theories and reliable references, and it is approved and sponsored by the General Medical Association, which means it's reasonable and legitimate. Well, you are, correct me if I'm wrong, a social activist known for her little arcane tricks, Miss Cacania. Or should I say, Miss Clara? As far as I know, you don't even have a medical degree. Besides your so-called art movement. This secession, is it? It confuses me, really. Anyway, in order to have a more professional conversation, I suggest we talk later. You know, after you get a medical license.
What the fuck? Murmurs and fragmented laughter swell among the crowd.
No, Dr. Schwartz. This conversation has nothing to do with my personal identity or experience. I'm only asking you as a citizen of Vienna and as a human being with empathy. How can you not see that she's suffering? Have you been thoroughly brainwashed by the supposed authority of medical science? Or have you two been blinded and deafened by hysteria?
Man, I just have to say that reverse 1999 models like not the in-game model, but like the story models, the alive 2Ds. Oh my gosh, so pretty.
Oh, you rude little... Please allow me to reiterate, the EST is an advanced and reliable treatment. Besides, Miss Dietersdorf has signed an agreement before we started. The experiment is conducted under mutual consent. Your objection is of no use, and it is even harmful to the patient's interests. But we always welcome debate. Since you question my methods, please be my guest and indulge us with your thoughts on her condition.
As I understand it, Mr. Sigmund Freud published his studies on hysteria in 1895.
Oh, Sigmund Freud.
He believes that hysteria was a psychological disorder caused by problems in the nervous system. It was not a simple organ disease. His trauma theory explains that the patient's personal life experiences were the real cause of the disorder, affecting the patient in subtle ways. It makes much more sense to analyze the patient's traumas than to harm their body. As to whether his theory is advanced enough, you can read The Totem and Taboo, which he published last year.
What?
The gentleman's face cracked with expression.
Freud. Freud. The man who told people to marry their mothers and kill their fathers. The one who couldn't get a word in when his patients spewed insanity. It took him 17 years to become a professor, for God's sake. Miss Clara, I've tolerated your immature antics, and I always welcome advice and opinion. as long as rational and reasonable. It's just, how could you challenge me with such an amateur theory? You insult me as a gentleman, and you insult my reputation.
What? Dr. Schwartz, I did not mean to insult you.
Eh.
Miss Dittersdorf, she's unconscious.
Uh-oh.
How?
Get her off the chair now!
Uh-oh. Huh. Oh my gosh. Is there fighting here? Are we gonna fight? Wait. What's this?
Oh. Oh, you're here? Not a good time. As you can see, my eyes are barely open. In the blink of an eye, my dream slips away like a deer into the deep of the forest.
Were you dreaming?
What kind of a question is that?
Oh,
It
so
makes
this
it
is his
sound like
soul.
me dreaming is the most ridiculous thing in the world.
I was wondering who is this person standing
I
there.
have to remind you, except for some outdated wisdom, there is nothing different between your head and mine, dearie.
What did you dream of?
I'm as curious about that as you are. You could always allow me to return to my soft bed to try to summon that dream again. Oh, but even then it likely won't be the same dream. See, we seldom remember our dreams.
Guys, malungkot
And even
ako.
what we don't forget
Why?
can be hard to understand. And that's why we need a dream interpreter.
What
A
happened?
doctor that values Shakespeare above his patients and cigars above his own career. A doctor like Sigmund Freud.
Oh my god.
Lures out forgotten memories from your past through a technique called free association. Through this, he can reveal what makes you who you are. All you need to do is to lie on the sofa and spill out your thoughts like old milk. Once you do that, your mental health will surely improve. The sleepwalkers stop falling out of their beds, the hysterical go back to their sewing. With enough time, maybe Nietzsche could write a comedy. But what about the medical journals, you may ask? He must have released them. Otherwise, how could we prove the effectiveness of his treatments? And he has. You can read them in journals, in the textbooks, and hear them in the chattering of medical students. Your name will be blacked out on the pages by then, but your dreams will become the latest gossip on everyone's lips.
It's not good for the patients.
Oh, my dear, all medicine has side effects. The best medicine is bitter to the taste.
Ano?
It must be tolerated for the sake of the treatment.
Hmm?
How else will these patients free themselves from their mental cages of unconscious desire and delusion? It really is the smallest of crises. A mere coffee stain on your shirt, just telling a few people about an unlucky moment or two. Besides, the patient is not given a name. The true protagonist remains a secret between you and the doctor. Perhaps you're right. It's not the only way.
What's the other then?
Come, listen. Do you hear that? That shrill, piercing sound of metal on the skull? The
Oh yeah.
blood-curdling
Isn't that called
screams.
lobotomy?
Even
right?
the strongest soul would quake
Like
in fear.
people like make holes on the skull before, because they said that it would make the brain breathe or something.
But this is the other way. However, funny enough, some people prefer the pain. It ends faster than a hard talk with the doctor.
Oh my gosh. Drums of March. March 7? Laplace Main Hall.
Move! Oh, move!
Navigating this corridor is no easy feat, as researchers engrossed in their Brownian motion studies hurry along without watching their step.
Shoot, are you blind or did you hit me on purpose?
Auri! Medicine Pocket is here! Auri! I know you like Medicine Pocket. Oh wait, is it Auri that likes Medicine Pocket? I don't remember. A viscous, deep purple substance drips from their face onto the hem of their lab coat, marvelously landing in a spot not yet coated with other stains.
Hey, hello. Do you know how to control this thing?
Hi, magandang gabi, Mari. Magandang gabi po. Anong meron?
It always drips on my bed at night. I just sit back for a week.
Just remove your brain. Problem solved.
Just remove your brain.
That makes sense. How come I didn't think of that? Thank you for your advice. You are so great.
Oh, you're very new to Reverse 1999. Oh, this would be a very spoiler-ish to you. Oh wait, I should I should probably put spoiler warning. Spoiler alert. Chapter 7 of main story. Yeah, but welcome to Reverse 1999. It's such a very good game, and I hope you had enjoyed the free stuff that they gave. Yeah. Nasa tutorial pa lang ako. Oh. Good luck.
Oh, you're so welcome, pal.
Are you into the story or just
I'd wipe my eyes more
I don't
often
know.
if I were you. Just do something to get that black snot off those lashes.
Make sure to play on Ian. Just kidding. Ian Dom is just so good. That's why I like telling people to when they play this game, play it in Ian. The character design, yeah. Character design is so good. The story is very good. Like, it's so well written.
The good news is the persons in charge of this place are all dead.
Eh.
The bad news, the one in charge right now is not a person.
What?
Hello, Researcher Medicine Pocket. Your meal allowance is being deducted to pay for door repair.
Oh, she's really a robot, huh? She's Lucy. She's the one in the banner right now. Wait, why Lucy in particular? I remember there was an event. No, there was a movie called Lucy, right? Still about a girl. Like they said, like what happens when you use 100% of your brain?
I don't care, Buckethead. Do your worst. A few pennies don't bother me.
The head of the computing center nods, taking this as a sign of amicable agreement.
You could have called me from your lab terminal. The technology department has equipped every researcher with the latest communication device, and I have the energy to communicate with everyone.
Thank God it's Friday! Hello, Uncle Beans. Good evening. What's up? Sino favorite mo? Calabona. Calabona, number 1. She's... yeah. I'm gonna show you later after this chapter, but it's kinda...
Then how am I supposed to know?
I know, not chapter,
whether my
this
report
part.
is lying in your trash or not? Oh, please. You know we gotta talk face to face to solve our issues when things get ugly.
My God. Madison Pocket is so... With a flick of their wrist, a gray folder lands with impact, spilling its contents across the desk.
Congrats on the one and only achievement you got from the Manus mask. We're now fully aware of its side effects, and this great achievement is filling the halls with oil and insanity.
Oh, wait. Oh, so Medicine Pocket uses they, them. What reason? She's pretty.
You should thank the hatted cuckoo for her report. No one's turned into a crazy monster yet, or the Manus would be attacking the headquarters from Laplace right now.
Cuckoo.
Damn it! What are you doing? Are you even listening to me?
Lucy turns her head, having just fastened the buckle on her face.
My apologies. You said we needed to talk face to face.
Oh my God, she took off her mask.
If I understand it correctly, this is your #1 request.
You always carry a face in your pocket? That's just great.
Steel Booba? She's a robot.
You are welcome. It is our duty to learn and meet the needs of every researcher. This will help them reach their full potential while respecting the nature of their being.
I think Lucy, the body of Lucy is like the basis for the bodies in Nikkei. Woo, Philippines, woo!
I received some letters of complaint. They asked me to develop a better sense of humor. They said it would help me understand the researcher's sarcasm, so I am studying it. 75% of the complaints mentioned they did not want to see a face on my head. Some even use strong words like, "Never let me see that face of yours again." I am glad that you are one of the other 25% researcher medicine pocket.
You know what? I don't mind if you keep that face on, as long as you let me kick it around a bit.
The newly face-flaunting robot nods slightly, pleased with the renewed consensus.
Regarding your second request, I have read your report. I fully understand the side effects of the mask as well as the feasibility of the decryption.
The way she
But
talks.
what's the point? It's like trying to get the syrup formula out of a Coke can. Ugh. Again, we are all screwed without the original ritual from the Manus.
The way she talks is like, you know, the AI. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Wow, Kairi legs. Alright, I can already see the woods. Wood. Steel. It's steel though, not wood. Just kidding.
It is too early to conclude that the mask does not contain important clues. The attempts we are making are very necessary.
Steel. Not wood. Am I wrong?
Besides, the situation in Laplace is not as bad as you say. The side effects are completely under control. The subjects are only suffering from
I
dehydration
hate you.
and mania.
Oh, why? What's gonna up tomorrow? I'm going out tomorrow with fam. I'll be free after lunch.
Fortunately, the Rehabilitation Center has extensive experience in dealing with manic patients.
And some researchers, like yourself,
are already manic without putting on the mask, so the side effects will not affect them much.
Meet up, McDo.
Yes! Ball pens! Ball pens love brains!
Two researchers arrive swiftly, removing the poor soul who lodged a pen into their eye socket and just as swiftly replacing the broken glass.
Extensive experience, huh?
That is right. I am glad you have noticed our efforts. We have prepared a large amount of polymer materials in case of minor vandalism by the patients.
The way they talk is really AI-ish. I like that. The way they approach that. Uwian mo kami milk tea. Wait, may milk tea sa McDo?
Humans are as expendable.
I've never been to McDo for a very, 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 very long
You
time.
should be glad that your head is harder than my teeth, alright?
Your opinion surprises me, Researcher Medicine Pocket. There is a big difference between the human body and glass.
And
As
glass.
for the original ritual, you are not the first researcher to make this suggestion. We are fully aware of its importance.
But sometimes her accent falls off. Not really consistent with the AI-ish.
We have dispatched investigators and members of the Field Agent Administration to investigate various regions. Here are the images they sent back.
What?
Field Agent Administration. If you have not heard of the name before, most prefer to call them the History Guards, given their function.
Right. That team of cannon fodder.
Oh, not a cannon fodder.
The thought of people being thrown around like garbage makes me feel lucky that I'm just a piece of glass.
Medicine Pocket lifts their head, examining the screen. Their attention completely diverted.
Looks like face-to-face conversation does solve problems. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Aside from the insane colleagues running amok.
So Mexican Pocket is really a they-them, I see. Not McDo kung saan may madaanan. Wow, kala mo naman. Yeah, I thought there was a milk tea in McDo. Manglibre ka, I don't have money. If I have money, I would. But no, I don't have any.
Let me guess. The blue dots are good news, huh?
Correct. They represent the safe areas immune to the storm.
North America. I should have gone there for a walk in the park. I don't deserve to suffer in this stupid gray prison.
I have to say,
date pa.
Even though I approved your request for a sports field, which you claimed was a humanitarian need, I think it is more of a canine need.
Canine.
I suggest you install an indicator on your humor module so we know when to laugh. See? Like this blinking red dot. Is that Vienna?
Yes.
They wait, but the android does not offer any further information.
All right. Not privy to the information, huh? I know of your tricks. One day I will find the logical fallacies in your words, I swear. And this here... Yellow. Better than the worst, worse than the best. That's the agency. What's all the fuss about? Don't tell me there's a 500-meter-long blue crab.
No. No sightings of large marine organisms other than the Gorgon. This is where Timekeeper and her team are right now. By the way, it seems you can distinguish between colors precisely, so the canine elements in you are more of a personal choice than an innate trait.
I see your efforts on improving your sense of humor, I do, but that's enough now. Turn off the module, okay? Who the heck put these complaints in the box? I'm gonna kick their teeth out.
Back to business. Timekeeper and her team are in a bit of a situation. The details are classified, and I am not privy to them either.
Huh. Classified. I know what's going on. In this place, classified means they're in big trouble.
Wait. We saw on the trailer that it was Lucy went... Wait, did she went rogue or something? Is she the enemy? Why is she in the banner?
Coop did not tell us about these things. Damn it! We're doing to be your face.
Marcus? Marcus?
Huh? What's happening? Who are they?
I'm sorry, Madam Hoffman. I was reading the newspaper.
Kaya lumapit siya sa akin at ako'y hinalikan. Wait, what? The words for today. What does that even mean? Eh? Who told you that?
I know I told you to practice your arcane skills more, but you don't have to do it all the time.
You don't get it? I don't.
I just told you the oath to secrecy for this mission. Level 2 Investigator Marcus, repeat it to me.
What? What does it even mean? It's a new meme or something?
Remember the field mission manual? Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people. Never build unnecessary connections with the current era. Never disclose any real information about the headquarters to members of the branch. Never discuss confidential matters in unrelated settings. Never contact or interfere with the insignificant. Stay out of their lives. Silently observe and respect their lives.
That's good.
And why is the stupid train never on time?
Did I really say that?
Yes, in a low voice, after the last random stop.
You have a talent for multitasking, I'll give you that. But the point is, as a rookie investigator, your focus should really be on the mission.
Yes, Madam Hoffman, I'm so sorry.
Laplace has analyzed the information from the field agent squad and suggested several critical points on where the storm may arrive. One of them is Vienna.
Okay.
The history guards have reported sightings of menacing leaders there. considering they will probably do the same thing they did in 1929. You know, escalate the international conflicts to accelerate the reverse. This mission is probably quite risky.
Oh, Nick, you didn't see the steel booba. Andrew Ford Medina. Break it down. Who are those?
Okay, Madam Hoffman. I am fully prepared. I've been waiting for my first field mission since I joined the Foundation. Thank you for approving my application, or I'd still be talking to rusty filing cabinets and diamond patterns on the wall.
No need to thank me, Investigator Marcus.
You did.
Your
Oh, I
application
see.
has been approved by
Good, good.
headquarters, as your arcane skills would prove very useful on this mission. This time we will track down Manasvin Dictate in Vienna and gather intelligence on their rituals. The intelligence should help with the storm immunity research, making it the top priority of all other missions. That's why I said your arcane skill reading will be useful on this mission.
Yes, understood.
Oh, her arcane skill is reading. Leon's student straightens up. Her mentor catches her emotion and replies unsmilingly.
I know how lucky you must feel for returning to your era, after being isolated from the outside world for so long. I will take you to Romania and visit the orphanage where you used to live. If we still have time for that after the mission.
I'll do my best, Madam Hoffman. Whatever you need, as long as my arcane skill can do it.
Wait, what happened? Did it glitch?
By the way, how's the timekeeper doing on Agent Island?
Marcus, have you already forgotten what I just told you? This is a confidential matter.
But it's in the news. Unknown island appears on the Aegean Sea. Forces attacked by arcane creatures. Ownership over island causing conflicts between Bulgaria, Serbia, and Greece. Austro-Hungarian Empire and Russian Empire to establish a negotiating committee. Madam Hoffman, the increased turmoil could cause the storm to arrive earlier, right?
That is not our problem. The headquarters will send someone to intervene since it is caused by the Arcanum. Now, just focus on our destination. Vienna. Time to get out. Grab your luggage.
Send food. ask Nick about it. Masawad ang bow sa 6 months. Oh wait, the 6 months is like after renewing it in 6 months, I think. Like, it's like every month you upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and like, yeah, like, how long did Nick subscribe for? Wait, let me see. Nick has been here for 4 months. Yeah. Oh yeah, 3-month subscriber. Yeah. Like, this is mine. I'm a 9-month subscriber. This is batch is 9 month, but I've been like, cause I'm subscribed on my own stream, so I'm like 11 months already, cause it's my anniversary soon. I will get a sparkle soon. The sparkles is from tier 3 though. Wait, what? I don't know. Battles can now be a total breeze. Starting from chapter 4, all stages will have a breezy mode. Switch to breezy mode to experience easier battles. I don't want breezy mode. Auri will be annoyed by me if I do breezy mode. Breezy mode? What is this? Masquer with the story mode with 2 stars. Okay, fork and tort. What's that? 2023? What's 2023? It's like, it was from last year. They give that for everybody.
The national treasure of Austria.
It was like last year. If you have been in Twitch on 2023, you would have that. Yeah.
The creamy chocolate cake, the buttery ganache, and the delicious apricot jam.
Come on, I want a cake. I want cake.
In 1832.
Sucker tort. Yeah.
The dessert of Vienna. Sucker tort.
sakit throat.
My first time seeing a real one.
Oh my god. Same. It's my first time seeing it too. At the cafe's entrance, Marcus's fork holds reluctantly over her mentor's little gift.
How should I cut it? If I cut straight, the cake will get mushy. If I cut sideways, I'll miss out on the apricot filling. What if I eat it in one bite? No, how unrefined. The director would scold me for that. I have to think carefully. There must be some other way. Remember all your training, Investigator Marcus. This is the most important moment of your life. Don't get too excited or you'll ruin it.
I'm just so it's just refreshing hearing accents. I love it. Then the fork falls.
Oh no.
As Hoffman cuts the sucker tot in two with calculated precision.
But
Whoa. I like her.
No, nothing. Thank you for deciding for me.
The cake, rightly, is a national treasure. Soft and laid with apricot jam, it is consumed in mere moments.
what was it tears, Marcus?
Because
It's so good.
the cake is way too sweet.
The cafe bustles with others coming and going. As Hoffman checks her watch now for perhaps the 15th time in fewer than as many minutes.
According to the plan, the head of the Vienna branch would pick us up and guide us through the necessary procedures of this era.
Yes, nice hearing it until ikaw nakausap directly. What do you mean? Eat the meow, eat the meow, eat the meow. Hi, man.
But our train was 2 hours late. That being the case, our Mr. Carl should have been waiting for 2 hours, but so far there is no sign of any gentleman in the Foundation's uniform.
So Mr. Carl is also more than 2 hours late.
A clever deduction. Let us hope otherwise. I'll go check if he got here before us.
Marcus is hot. Someone on my accent. The mentor steps out from under her umbrella's shadow and head into the cafe. Left behind, the apprentice looks around aimlessly. She catches a few keywords.
I bet that island is a secret base of the Dual Entente.
Entente.
That's why the Bulgarians are so anxious. They're worried about their exit on the Aegean Sea. A friend of mine is in the Navy. He saw a ship leaving the harbor loaded with gold. War is coming, friend. No. How does that explain the arcane creatures over there? I'd say it's never been discovered before. Like the Celtic Otherworld. You know, the heavenly land beyond the sea in Bran's legend.
Someone on my accent? True. Walang subtitle if like someone with accent talks to you, right?
For all of us in this era to find such a paradise from the past. You're not fit to be human if you don't understand what that island means to us, my friend.
Secret base. Otherworld. Fascinating. I need to write this down.
Marcus opens her notebook, jotting down these bits of trivia with a quick and earnest enthusiasm. Where RL subtitles though? I know, right? Her desire to catch the length and breadth of these comments forces her to lean quite conspicuously until she finds she has become an object of spectacle herself. Like I can't watch Doctor Who before without subtitles because I can't understand British English sometimes. The accent is huh?
Miss, could you show me your papers, please?
Right. I'm sorry. My friend has it. Could you hold on a minute? I am an arcanist sent from the headquarters of the St. Pavlov Foundation. I have a letter of introduction from the head of the Vienna branch.
Arcanist? Then you come with us, miss. Hands up and be quiet. Bring over the golems! We have an unregistered arcanist.
What?
Huh?
What was it? Hoffman's attention is drawn to the commotion unfolding outside the window.
Sir, please listen to me.
A single misstep causes a mistaken interpretation, a sign of defiance. enough to compel these loyal city guards to fulfill their duty.
Don't let her get away.
Ah. Okay, fighting time. Tara, Ma'am McFlurry. Ugma na, oy. British. I guess it's fair. My grandpa was British, so it was fine for me. Unless they are from more north, then things get tricky. Yeah. Oh, we're fighting a golem.
It's happening.
Look at Calabona. My wife is so pretty. Look at her. Music is fire though. I'm still laughing that I could just autoplay this game. Like when I found out like autoplay exists, I was like, oh my god, autoplay! I love it. Like this in the game, my mama's hawod gutong gabi. Oh, yeah, this one is reverse 1999.
Everything has a cause and effect.
What? They died. Easy.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
Except for when auto doesn't work and you have to do it manually because you're turn-based. They have, and you get turn-based. If I have to help you do it. Hey, I know how to play the game now. Thank you though, Auri, for helping me out with the game. Really. What is happening?
At ease, gents. Allow me to explain. This respectable lady is most definitely not a Russian spy.
A portly gentleman with a handlebar mustache, hers ever, his forehead glistening with sweat.
Ah, Miss Hoffman! So, this lady with the big case is your assistant? No spy would be stupid enough to carry an entire case of papers in public. So will be all, gentlemen.
The guards offer their salute before ushering the golems back to their posts. Hoffman's face is a picture of awkwardness. Leonard could mark a new entry for this exact situation in the next field mission manual.
The gentlemen in Vienna have become exceedingly sensitive after the infamous espionage cases of 1913.
Newbies moments, yeah. No, it's just like I'm too lazy to learn the game. You would be doomed with Persona. I'm not gonna touch that game. Don't worry.
And their pride was almost destroyed by the Redl case. The man was even head of counterintelligence and had a sexual orientation not tolerated in his time. Well, I'm not sure which of the reasons hurt them more.
Unless someone gifted that game to me. Why not?
Sorry, Marcus. I should have told you that as your supervisor.
Lazy streamer. Yeah, that's me. She nods but only manages a half-spoken grant of affirmation.
The belief that Arcanists cannot cast arcane skills without the ability to speak. So old and superstitious. Like muzzling a dog when it gets out of control. Can we dispel it now, Mr. Carl?
I have to remind you, Miss Hoffman, that theoretically we have to go through an entire approval process before I authorize the dispelling of the mute spell. But whatever, who cares? They shouldn't have treated a young lady like that, for whatever reason.
You go for a bit. Okay. Mr. Carl is a portly and pale man, his appearance punctuated by the scent of punch cards, in every way a representative of the Empire's bureaucratic system. Overall, he seems a pleasant sort of man, despite his position. You're brokey?
Relax. This was just a minor incident. You'll never find another place as tolerant as Vienna. The very same principles the Foundation strives for. All registered arcanists can come and go as they please in this beautiful
Oh wait,
city.
she said
They even
food.
offer artists and musicians perks that cover every aspect of their lives, because Vienna loves art and music.
Auri, I'm still waiting for her Final Fantasy. Tagpila ka na isangyup ma? I don't know.
Of registered arcanists,
Depends on where you
could you show me
eat.
her arcanum license?
Arcanum license?
Yes, ladies from the headquarters. Even so, I'm more than willing to skip some unnecessary procedures for you. We still have to be careful about security, you know.
Man, they're eating durian
especially
again.
when
I could
dealing
smell it
with
from here.
Arcanists.
The portly bureaucrat rubs his hands together slyly. It is evident that he would be no easier to deal with than the golems.
I don't think the headquarters issues such a license. No one told us to apply for one.
Oh, there must be some mistake.
Mystique.
All arcanists entering Europe must possess an arcanum license issued by the local government.
Oh.
Austria enacted this policy in 1756. We abolished it in 1868, but we're in the time of great tension, so... You know, perhaps this lady knows something. Miss Marcus?
Yes?
You are an arcanist, even though you're sent by the headquarters, correct? Show to me then. Your arcanum license.
Hoffman's brow furrows. This, then, is what it looks like when those in power wish to exert their authority. But the more pressing crisis here is that there would be no way to produce an authentic paper from 1914 without adequate preparation.
Marcus is my assistant on this mission, Mr. Carl. She is not to answer your questions directly given her rank and status. It is me, the one in charge, that you should turn to, not my assistant.
Oh, lady from headquarters, don't get me wrong. I didn't mean to usurp your authority. It's not an issue. You didn't have to.
I have a...
Marcus hands over a slip of paper from her pocket.
Here.
Oh. Hmm?
Mr. Carl bursts into a series of protracted sighs.
Is everything okay, Mr. Carl? Is it not acceptable?
Oh, yes, it's a perfectly good license. I can even smell the ink from the government office. Welcome to Vienna, Miss Arcanist from Romania. You should have shown it to me sooner. It would have saved us a lot of trouble.
The portly man smiles as he returns the permit to Marcus, who seems as though she has stepped off a rocking boat.
I'm so sorry to have wasted your time.
Speaking of which, no offense, but you are 2 hours and 15 minutes late, Mr. Carl.
The apprentice's apology is cut short, as she is taken aback by her mentor's dramatic shift in tact.
My apologies. The Minister of Finance and I had a little too much at lunch. Well, your train was late too, wasn't it?
You were having lunch when you were supposed to be here. We agreed.
Relax, lady from the headquarters. You're just not used to this pace around here.
Why is she? Well, he's not calling her by
Look
their
at
name.
this industrialization and so-called modern designs. They have turned our beloved city and our
How's
careful
my
life
day?
into a cold,
It's okay.
impersonal machine. Please forgive the train staff,
How about
the sewer
yours?
workers and the plumbers. It is their right to be a little unpunctual, and enforcing this right is a symbol of our free will. In the end, you didn't wait too long, and I got to enjoy my lunch. It all worked out, right?
Hoffman remains unswayed and indignant, while behind her, Marcus hangs her head. Clearly, Mr. Carl's joy is his alone.
So, why was your train late?
It crashed into a deer. A deer with free will.
Tragic. All right. Forgive this old Carl for his minor mistake, ladies. The rumors about the golden eye.
Oh my god, the train crashed into a deer. How big is the deer?
It wouldn't have been so embarrassing if headquarters had sent us manpower instead of taking it from us.
I am also on the job, Mr. Carl. Should I include your complaints in the report?
No, 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 that's okay. It's just a group of lunatics banished to an island. They're arcane criminals from a small country, and people will forget about them in less than a month. Only a few would believe that it has any real influence on Vienna. You know, the young artists who think highly of themselves, the schemers with evil plans.
I miss Vertin. I want to see Vertin.
Suffering from neurasthenia.
Neurasthenia.
The Megars and the Bohemians are already giving us a headache. Arcanists, they are not at all the Empire's top ethnic concern.
But aren't you in charge of the registration and management of Arcanists?
Well, first of all, isn't my loyalty to His Majesty and the Empire? Before you use the title Head of the Vienna Branch to define me, I am first and foremost an honored citizen of Vienna. And I serve our great Emperor, lady.
And I thought you said this was a tolerant city.
Oh yes, we are responsible for dealing with the problems caused by the Arcanists, just as we deal with the Megars and the Bohemians.
I'm so confused with what's happening. Mr. Carl swings his cane and strides forward cheerfully.
All right. That's the venerable Vienna branch of the St. Pavlov Foundation over there. Let's go.
Marcus touches her left cheek, still warm from the touch of the mute incantation.
Mr. Carl is very different from the staff of the headquarters.
In fact, most of the time the branch members aren't comrades who share the same goals with us. They're more like local officials we have to deal with. We need them as a buffer between the Foundation and the local governments. They can help us maintain peace in the human world, but you can't ask too much of them. Not all of them are cosmopolitans. Most of them put their emperor and their country first. That's why we shouldn't disclose classified information to them. Does it still hurt?
Oh, it feels much better now.
Marcus is such a cutie parudi. The mentor swings around as if on a swivel, with a face of plain curiosity.
Marcus, did you already have that license before you joined the Foundation?
Yes. Austria abolished that policy in 1868, but Romania did not until 1913. I carried it with me out of habit. Thank goodness I did. This is indeed the era I'm from. That time has returned.
Never disclose any information about the storm or the era to irrelevant people.
The apprentice halts her speech, cowed by Hoffman's warning.
Put away your license. We need to catch up with Carl. Remember my words, Marcus. Never trust anyone, even if they're a branch member of the Foundation.
Oh. Why? Wait, can you, like, do it, the game again? Oh. So you have the hard mode after. Okay. Oh, wait, star. A crucial transcription meticulously transcribed in bold for emphasis. Oh! That's a lot. Don't forget the steps you're good. This is my third. They were angry. Okay. Secession. Oh, is it the... Oh, we're back to Isolde.
So this is the Vienna branch? It's splendid. Look at the walls, simple yet elegant. It's like a temple of modern art. I can read the contrast between different shapes and textures. This Mr. Ulrich must have put so much effort into the design. It must be a very pleasant place to work at, Mr. Call.
Oh, no. This is a secession building. Another meeting place for the young artists to show off, other than the cafes. They said they wanted to break away from traditional art. Well, it's more like they're breaking away from human life. There's nothing to like here. Only inexplicable paintings and neurasthenic lunatics. But people keep coming back. There are even secession groups to the secession. like cells dividing through mitosis.
Mitosis.
The entrance to our venerable branch is on the left. Please follow me.
A massive golem stands at the door, towering over the approaching trio.
Notice the guard? It's the most loyal and reliable knight of Vienna. Powered entirely by arcane ritual. The greatest achievement since the revival of Arcanum in Europe. In 1662,
Okay, why do we
royal
need to know
magician
that?
from London offered it to the Emperor at the time. Since then, it's guarded the Empire for centuries.
Ah, sir.
A figure emerges from within the shadow of the golem.
Greetings, dear Saskapia. How's your son Tamino? I hear he's not getting along well with his fiancée.
What? Why are you asking that?
He's a strange one. What's he doing standing in the corner like that?
My apologies, Miss Hoffman. Please hold on. Terrific, Heinrich! Just as terrific as your pathetic art career!
Oh my
That's great.
god.
Best wishes to you, Saskapia. Oh, my apologies.
He stands in the distance, giving a nod towards Hoffman and Marcus.
Greetings to you, Angelotti. And unknown lady.
Angelotti? The gentleman turns and moves briskly into the temple-like edifice, as peculiar in his accent as he was in the entrance.
See, he is one of those crazy artists. Everyone knows that I only have this beautiful daughter of mine. This mustacheless gentleman went to study in Berlin and has just returned. I guess he didn't learn much in class, and now he's throwing himself into opera. He must have listened to Wagner and Mozart so much it damaged his central nervous system. So that's why he sees everyone as a character in an opera.
Okay.
Operas and music, they do harm to your eyes and fill your ears with useless sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Is every artist like this? Scarpia, Angelotti. They are indeed characters from the opera Tosca.
Oops! I am getting off topic. Don't worry. We've modified its original ritual to meet the needs here. Lots of people come in and out after all. You just need to knock on the armor 3 times, touch your mustache, and it will let you in. Ha! I forgot you have no mustaches, my dear ladies. But you
Oh
do
my
have
God.
arcane skills, right?
What about the
First of
baby?
all, I am not an arcanist.
I don't have
Second, I
mustache.
am not as humorous as you think.
Fine, but that was no joke. This thing only accepts mustaches. It's a symbol that every gentleman should have. And not everyone's like Heinrich.
Just give me the list of arcanists we mentioned in the letter, Mr. Carl. We don't need to go into the branch.
Oh no, do you really want to miss the scenery of the Donau? And the sight of the modern transport system? There's no better way to tour the ring roads than by carriage. And we've booked a room for you at the Sacker Hotel. By the way, have you tried the treasure of Austria?
But the secretary?
Thank you. We already had it while you were enjoying your lunch. Now, please, give us the list.
Yeah, the list. Hoffman's tone marks the request as non-negotiable.
And I'm sure you've received a telegram from the headquarters. You are to investigate the people around Theophil von Dittersdorf.
Okay, all right. It's a pity, lady from the headquarters. Here you are. And that's all of it. All of it. Oh, and this.
That's all of
2
it in
tickets
this.
to the Vienna Royal Orchestra. Please give them to Mr. Richard, and when you see him, send my sincerest regards.
Why does it? Why was he said what he said and what was in written is different? Hoffman stands still, maintaining a distant politeness.
I will.
Way spin.
Mr. Ricard?
The contact between the Foundation and the Vienna branch in 1914. A phantom of history, At that time, people still believed the golden age that had begun with the last generation.
Did
would
it spin
continue
though?
as it
I
should,
didn't see.
and that their positions in government would be as unshakable as the long-standing empire.
Hoffman nods, watching as old Carl taps his cane and strokes his beard before disappearing through the corridor opened by the golem.
Shit, it won't let me in.
You're not joking, are you, Mr. Carl?
I am not. Darn! What is going on? Is this thing broken? Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, my belly. Oh, I had the suit custom made in Paris.
The ancient knight awakens in a slow stir, shaking off a heavy layer of dust as thick as Vienna's title.
What on earth is going on? Why is the defense system activated?
A comical voice emanates from within the statue, lilting and quick, like a rubber ball bouncing around inside a hollow frame.
Marcus, can you read its internal rituals?
Hoffman? Yeah, Hoffman is so fine.
Considering its sluggishness, yes, I think so.
Good. It's a good chance for you to get some experience. Just stay safe.
Fighting. We are fighting. Dreamers. Is it faster to auto or is it faster to do it manually?
Hope I remember.
Talisman scientific version. Come back to me.
Manual for me kaya na I set up aqua team. Oh, I see. Now this has a setup too, but I'm too lazy.
Oh, no! Miss Hoffman, these golems represent the spirit of the Vienna branch. You shouldn't be so violent!
Adapt, improve, and advance. Arcanum should be kept up with the times, not lock itself away in a museum and wallow in the good old days. There was something visibly wrong with this thing, and we were rightfully doing our job. If you have any concerns about this, I'll include them in the report. And I should remind you that you've spent too much time on your free will. We're running out of time.
The free will.
Nine! Procedures are not the problem, darn it. You're not German, are you?
The division head mutters softly before proceeding inside at last.
So, what's wrong with the golem?
As Mr. Carl said, its structure is simple and yet incredible. The malfunction comes from one of the components. There's an extra stroke on the enchantment. These strokes look new. I guess the staff made a mistake when they did the maintenance or repair.
It was the Heinrich guy.
Now take a look at this before Mr. Carl comes out. Several days ago, a member of the field agent squad found a painting that was reported in this magazine, The Pan. It belonged to Theophil von Dittersdorf, a deceased artist from Vienna who committed suicide. Its name is The Salvation, and it was found along with a poem. The poem mentions the doomsday, the reversal of time, and the rain.
Oh?
Salvation.
Dili masaligan ng auto sa hay pataka. Yeah, true. That's true.
And given the sightings of Manus leaders in Vienna, we believe Theophil came into contact with Manus leaders before he died, and probably learned the truth of the storm and the method of salvation. This was how Manus Vindicte recruited arcanists in 1929.
If he knew the method of salvation, why did he still kill himself?
Marcus takes the magazine with ready curiosity, looking at the small clipped section.
Auf der Suche nach Silenus im Walde fragte ich ihn, was ist das Beste und Wunderbarste für den Mensch? Die Lehre, wo der Mensch nie geboren wurde, sagte er. Ich betrachtete ihn, den Ring des Lebens, den Ring aller Leben. Deine Hände
What language is she speaking with?
Ausgesprochen.
What language is this?
Am jüngsten Tag, in der Dämmerung, wenn die Geschichte verblasst. O Welt, sein Kopf beißt sich in seine Füße. Seine Knie berühren seine Nase. O Mensch, sie bewohnen die Erde und warten darauf, dass der Himmel fällt. Gestern wird zu morgen. Morgen verwandelt sich wieder in gestern.
She's so pretty. What the fuck?
Wer wird im Regen verschwinden?
Wait, what language is this? Isolde language. Language. Universe 1999. Isolde is Italian? Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. Well, hello there.
Wem wird das ewige Glück
Nick, what language is
die
this?
Gnade von oben. Und diese Lehre, das Aufhören der Existenz.
What language was that?
Oh, that was so moving, Miss Siegland.
Siegland.
Poor Sigmund.
Sounds
My
German,
best friend
could be
has returned to the
Austrian.
void. Thank you all for coming today to shed tears for our departed hero. He was a righteous and noble man who cared for his people. He was still trying to save the Arcanists on the Golden Isle before he died.
Well, where is
After so
Vienna?
many beautiful
Isn't Vienna
poems
in
and
Austria?
paintings.
Right?
Shame that the fire burnt everything to ashes. The only thing that survived was
Okay.
the salvation.
Maybe it's Austrian.
We were in a
Because
golden
this is in
age of
Vienna.
progressive ideas. We believed the Enlightenment would make ignorance history and lead us to paradise where everyone would be saved. The barrier between Arcanists and humans would be removed. In Vienna, that tolerant city, we would stand together hand in hand, back to back, reliving the intimacy we once shared when we first came into this world.
It's like they went bonkers with the with Isolde's photo, like art though.
But the reality is the survival space of Arcanists is shrinking. We tried to speak up in our own language, but that only makes us strangers in our own land. That's why we have decided to exhibit Sigmund's last work. Not only in memory of the deceased, but in memory of his noble spirit, his sincere concern for his people, and his scrutiny of this tragic world.
The people gathered, nod their heads. Some of the women began to weep softly.
There is no need to be sad, my friends. He has left us with the Rheingold. We will found a committee with the funds raised by the exhibition.
Vienna sausage.
Improve the conditions
Sausage.
of unregistered Arcanists.
The youngest and the most outstanding opera singer in Vienna, Theophel's sister, Isolde von Dietersdorf, will present the details.
Amidst applause, Heinrich bows, handing off the stage to his true protagonist. She takes a graceful step forward.
Now I see. harder to investigate Teofil's connections.
Oh.
There may be spies from Manus Vindictae among them.
Her mentor nods in approval, handing over a stack of documents.
I know the Vienna branch has a lot of bureaucratic problems, but if we need the help to carry out the mission in this era...
Wait, what's the timeline? Like, we watch Isolde get electric shock therapy, and now we see
the search
her
warrant, the
here.
letter of introduction, the evidence collection permit. They've provided us with all the official documents we need in this era, as well as a list of all the arcanists in Vienna in 1914, but we're not going to cooperate with them any further, because of the requirements to confidentiality. We'll only need manpower from them in the following operations.
Is it currently 1914 right now? Marcus replies by opening the thick register of arcanists, desperate to prove she hasn't gotten distracted this time.
In case you spend a whole day on the A section, Marcus, we're looking for Teofil. Starts with a T.
How did you know I was starting from line A?
The apprentice droops her shoulders, sinking back into the book. With the help of her arcane skill, she easily finds the information that Hoffman seeks.
It says Teofil belonged to a group of artists called the Circle. They often gathered in the Secession building. Madam Hoffman, I think we can make contact with them one by one.
What?
What's happening?
I sense strong arcane fluctuations over there.
Her eyes center on the door of the Secession building.
I think it's a ghost?
What? Eh? Loki wants some brownies from KFC. Tamis man ang KFC. Let's...
Look at this, dearie. This kind of hand mirror has become the latest fashion. Oh, it's a trifling thing. But people like me have to stay in the loop to make a living. Come here, gaze into the mirror and fix your hat. What do you see? Do you like what you see?
It's broken.
Is that so? Oh, has something gone wrong? Did an old lady like me waste her money? Or perhaps what it reflects is the truth.
The truth!
The mirror shows reality. Nothing more, nothing less. So it may be that there is nothing to see. Or it may be something that can't be seen.
Those are channel points.
But things change, darling, especially in this city. Like an avalanche taking everything in its path, changing them irrevocably and inevitably.
It's a dead rat.
So next time when you look into a mirror like this, you may just see something else. Be patient.
So
in the warmth of spring, the ice cracks deeper. One splinters into two, and each begins to splinter again. They set up the mirror and lift the cloth, exposing to light the good, the bad, and what lies beyond them both. Then the factions split and then split again. Secessionists, by their nature, are not in the business of keeping things together. They won't stop the fractures. They can't. In lifting the cloth, in seeing their reflection, they scatter themselves like dandelion seeds in the wind. Oh, I don't know where, but I do know what they're doing. Some of them still paint with gold leaf. Others
you could
believe
use
they
it to
must
redeem
depict what is
something.
real. Some depict the
If you're
ravings
sleepy,
of
now
their
go to
dreams.
sleep then.
Some seek to change the streets into works of art, and others drive out all meaning from their work. The only time they ever reach an agreement is just before they lift the cloth from the mirror. Before the Potemkin village with all its empty facades moves somewhere else, some of them might just achieve their end. To be like the golden cabbage, sitting atop its dome over the ring road. To be recognized by everyone.
Why not? A bad seance? Wala ko ka-good night yesterday. Chicken? Is it dinner time?
Result?
Oh wait. No! Uncle Beans!
My god, she passed out again.
People gather around in a loose circle, wringing their hands but offering little help, knowing there's little they can do besides making a spectacle of their compassion. Sundot ko langot. Prekyo! Isn't that like 5K now? Isn't that like 5K now? Maybe time. People get a loose circle, offering
She must have smelling salts on her. Find them.
Smelling
What is going on? Make way! Make way! Let me see.
Kakanya! People, make way for the doctor.
Isolde? Can you hear me? Oh no, it's a seizure. She's going to bite herself. Get a stick! Heinrich, do you have any props she can bite?
Doctor, help! Please help me! They are here! The paintings, they are here!
She can't wait. Isolde, open your mouth.
Did she bite her?
Your hand is bleeding from the bite.
It's okay. What happened just now? She was fine when I left 10 minutes ago.
I don't know. We finished reciting Sigmund's poem and...
Sigmund? Oh, you mean Theophil? I see what's going on here. You've aroused her trauma.
You shouldn't have invited her to her brother's exhibition, Hanyek. And you even read his death notice in public. Ah, you should have known it would upset her. He was the only family she had left.
I did not. I thought she had completely recovered.
What?
She should have recovered from the electroshock therapy.
What?
What kind of nonsense is that? Dr. Schwartz is a liar without a conscience. He takes pleasure in the pain of his patients.
There's a lot of bots getting dying today, huh? It was only 1K before 5K now because of you, Uncle Beans.
I know how he managed to
You
fool the
doing
medical
that
association.
became 5K.
Those rich morons don't care about the patients at all. Soon as you mention fancy words like advanced or science, they'll throw their wallets at you as if to be left behind by the times. They're all blinded by the shining glamour of progressivism. And they even scoff at psychoanalysis, the real meaningful discovery of the era.
That hurts. Piercing scream silences her arguments. The screaming woman, drenched in sweat, sees the frame pitting turn into a bone aimed at cutting open her skull, where most certainly the syrup in her brain would diffuse like milk poured in a cup of tea. Oh my gosh. How adorable. An almost delightful thought. But oh my god, we're getting seizures with this. What if it's like the oil paint on the canvas, or like a teacup, like a neat triangle, like Oh my god, I have to get through this fast. I'm scared. Oh frick. Oh my god. Hello, Kairukami! Why are you bonking me, doll? Still worth it. If you're happy, Uncle Beans, clap your hands. The electric lights go out and a series of candles ignite simultaneously.
Schau dir den Ring an, Theophil. Ist so wunderschön.
Oh my god, she's pretty. Yeah, hello! What's that emoji? It's a chicken emoji. Nick just clapped. How are you, Kairukami? Welcome to the stream. Do you play Reverse 1999 too? In the candlelight, Isolde's face is deathly pale.
Nein, das war meine Schuld.
Where to get the chicken emoji? You're a subscriber. You can see it on the emojis under my channel. You should play it.
Ich werde es besser machen. Ich kann es schaffen. Ich kann immer noch singen.
What do you mean no?
Isolde?
The woman pulls Kakanya down by her collar.
Bitte, schau mich an, Doktor. Hilf mir. Bitte, hilf
Now, Uncle Beans, what he did was he edited it. He used his points to edit the emote.
I will, Isolde. Now let go of me first.
Oh no. It's a seance. But Miss Tosk only does it before performance.
Of course it turned out this way. She's lost control. She summoned evil spirits this time, not the good ones.
Nein, nein. Geh weg, geh weg.
Kakanya breaks free from her grip and follows Isolde's distant gaze.
She's afraid of the paintings. Oh, poor girl. It's her brother's paintings.
What? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Your chibi model is cute. Thank you. It's a free model by, oh shit, I forgot. Miu? It's on my about section. Yeah. Spin.
Miss Kakanya, watch out!
Heinrich, give me a hand. Draw the ghosts away by whatever means.
Decision to make nose pick emote permanent. No. Correct. How would I even do that? I can't draw. I mean, if you draw it, why not do it? I'm not paying for it though.
These souls are no longer bound to their bodies. They're a nuisance to deal with.
Hey, over there! Leave the doctor alone!
I bought this bullet with my savings. Who took it out of my body? It was you.
Enough of your ugly fuss. What family are you from, miss? How much property do you own?
What?
Go away! It's not working! You'll have to try harder, Mr. Heinrich. Leave her be, gentlemen.
Take it easy. Don't be so furious.
Yeah, this theme works better with what do you call that? With I think this works better with auto, right?
I hear some. Handle it gently.
I'm losing my patient.
Don't be so furious.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
Sterilize.
Take it easy.
Go. 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 I'm losing my patient.
Why are they dodging? That guy is just dodging.
I'm the support staff. We're close. I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words.
Not the dodge! Why are they dodging?
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Don't be so
Wait. Why are they dodging? What the fuck?
Wear gloves.
Yeah, YouTube will help a lot.
My patient.
What the fuck are these dodges? Are they don't they take mental damage? I think they don't take mental damage.
My patient. Child, here's something fun for you.
Yeah. Wait. Look. Wait. What do I have? What is she? Eternity. Wait. His physical. Oh wait, it should be mental damage then. No? Oh yeah.
The souls are no longer bound.
In
Leave her.
I don't even know how to animate either, so I can't help you with that. Oh, they dodge. They still could dodge. What the fuck?
It's happening.
What the fuck are they dodging for? Why do they have such a big dodge though?
Be faithful before service. Everything has its cause and effect.
Bro, they're just dodging. Wait.
I smell the scent of meat.
What are they just dodging around for? Oh, they have a very high defense. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's very annoying. Read their passives. What the fuck sounds crunchy? Bro. Wait, well, how can you see the passive? This one? What does... Bro. Bro, that's freaking annoying. How do I know if they have the passive? How do I know if they're having the passive on? Huh? Huh? Kato, basahan to. I don't read. I don't like reading. Who reads nowadays, huh? Dodge one attack. Oh. Oh, that's the incorporeal. Okay, so everyone will just dodge right now. Freaking shit. So I have to wait. I have to wait until they finish dodging. I see. This freaking... Oh, there we go. We could attack now. Wait, let me restart and... This is freaking annoying as hell.
I eat.
Teacher nga dili tigbasa. I'm not a teacher anymore. Like, why would I read again? Huh? 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 Oh my god, they're dodging now. Frick! Just gonna... So we have to have a decoy attack. Ha? Hotdog? Hotdog pud nimo no. Ah, wait, no!
I smell the scent of napalm.
Bro, that's so freaking annoying. Sumbaganay? Nah, not worth.
Pain. Don't resist. It's happening.
Oh wait, shit.
Your ending is open. It's a tough one, boss. Bring some peaceful moments. It's happening.
I think I just made a dumb mistake.
Nobody. Back with the stink of a monk.
Oh, I was wrong, but it's okay.
As expected. No worries. Your ending is open. Try this. Pain. Try this.
Di nako boss lupig ko na. GG.
As expected. Thank you for your cooperation. It's happening.
This guy, so freaking annoying.
Your ending is open. It's happening.
Heinrich, I'll take care of Isolde. Take this.
Oh, catching a ghost with my hands. Yeah, it's so soft and sticky.
Hit back.
Oh my god. That was so freaking annoying.
Sie sind jetzt sicher, Isolde. Spüren Sie nun den Druck meiner Hände.
The wandering spirits busy themselves in entangling the unfortunate gentleman. Kakanya, catching her breath, gently clasped her hands over Isolde's ears.
Der Druck wird Sie an einige Dinge erinnern. Sie werden langsam und stetig in Ihren Kopf gelangen und Ihnen nicht schaden. Gut, das ist es. Wenn ich den Druck loslasse, öffnen Sie langsam Ihre Augen. Diese Dinge werden sanft zu Boden fallen, wie Federn. Jetzt sagen Sie mir, was haben Sie gesehen? Was ist passiert?
The woman clenches her teeth, struggling to push out her gritted words.
Dr. Schwartz told me that humans are rational and we should be able to control ourselves completely. But I failed. The Dittersdorfs can't afford another lunatic like me. I will be abandoned by the audience. By everyone.
No, you are not them, Isolde. As long as you receive proper treatment in the hospital.
Please don't, please. I'm cured. The shock therapy worked well, very well.
Isolde.
No, I mustn't act like Mother or Teofil. The Dittersdorfs can't bear. The opera can't bear.
Read it! Still murmuring, her breathing gradually evens out.
Heinrich, please take Miss Dittersdorf to get some rest.
I will.
The gentleman barks a command to the guests gathered around and moves to help the girl into the backstage. Kakanya rises, rushing to the door of the secession building like a gust of wind.
What about you, Doctor? Where are you going?
I'm going to get that dirty spots.
Her green figure swiftly disappears beneath the doorway. But before the door can close, a hand halts its motion.
Kakanya? Huh? You are from the Foundation. And Angelotti. And the unknown lady?
Why do you call me why do you call him Marcus Angelotti? Or are they calling Marcus Angelotti? Who is Angelotti? We're fighting again. Yes, Prime Minister. After the Temple of Art, the mentor imparts a final set of admonitions to her apprentice.
Remember, Marcus, the working staff of the Foundation branch will take care of the dispute in their fashion. We just need to follow him in. The members of the Circle are top priority. But before any of them can be convicted, as said before, all we have to do is silently observe and respect their lives.
Understood.
I
almost bumped into her. That lady in green seemed to be in a bad mood. Shall I ask the gentleman from the branch who she is? Oh, he seems busy at the moment. But that gentleman is a person of this era. If I interrupt him, am I also interrupting his original course of action?
Marcus sinks back into her mire of indecision. Hoffman gently pats Marcus's shoulder, drawing back her focus. Fortunately, the Vienna branch's officer does not notice this minor episode. His attention is captured by the arrival of an uninvited acquaintance.
My, Mr. Rigoletto. Your hair has grown so fast. To what do we owe this pleasure? Are you also here for the exquisite art?
Can you just be normal for once, Henry?
Oh.
Stop calling me by those opera names. Someone reported an arcane disturbance here. I see candles. Are you holding a seance? I must remind you that arcane rituals are not allowed unless you have a separate permit.
Mag-bar daw, Mima. Ubus na song. Go, bar na!
Excuse me? That's not fair. The first permit already cost
Ubas.
us.
What's ubas? Ubas?
Please calm yourself, sir. Be mindful of what you implied. The Viennese government has ensured you the greatest possible freedom for working with us. Who do you think
Galit bibi
cleaned
ko.
up after
Ah,
you,
GG.
after those fires, passionate murders, and deadless stampedes? We can't bear the consequences of you moments of epiphany forever. Not to mention the seance is one of the most dangerous acts. We've had 2 colleagues injured, still being treated for mental illness in the Vienna General Hospital. You will find no other place as tolerant and open-minded as this one. In return, you should do your part and cooperate with the government.
Seance? What seance? Nothing of the sort, Mr. Rigoletto. This is just a rehearsal of the play. The candles, the settings, and of course, these paintings once bathed in fire. Yes, this is an art exhibit, a youth rally, or as we prefer to call it, a visualization of the future.
Wow, so smooth.
I demand a rational conversation. Now, I must question the sanity of this gathering. Is there no one here who is of sound mind? If not, I'll have to...
I'm terribly sorry. Mr. Strauss, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, she's so pretty, holy shit. Hot lagi ng nakamask. It's NPC!
Beethoven.
It's an NPC! Why, yeah.
Bless you, madam. I did not expect to see you here.
Oh, sorry that we troubled you. I'm here for my late brother's exhibition and for rehearsal for the coming performance.
Alucard is sold though. Oh my god.
We got a little carried away. made you come all the way here to check on us?
Please, madam, as your friend, I do not wish to cause you discomfort. In fact, Mr. Carl and I were talking about you over brunch earlier. He was truly impressed by your talent at the opera.
Ah, Mr. Carl is too kind. Since my mother passed away, he has been such a caring friend to the family.
Oh my god, they're live to the anime. Like, oh my god, it's just the rigging is so good,
But,
man.
madam, please understand that I still have procedures to go through. Would you mind if I investigated a little?
The man leans in, his voice a hushed whisper.
By investigate, you know, just a quick look around the building.
We are grateful to have a responsible employee like you, Mr. Strauss. Please, help yourself.
Oh my god, the rigging. The rigging of this game. The rigging of the models. At the other end of the hall, investigators from headquarters uphold their duties with familiar diligence and effort. Hoffman imperceptibly shakes her coat as fine threads like spider silk disperse into the air attached to tiny floating particles.
Wow! The spider tail and the detection spores. These are Laplace's auxiliary devices for perceiving arcane power. I've never seen one before. Only investigators of level 4 or higher are allowed to use them.
Yeah. Noticing the excited glances towards her, Hoffman leans in to whisper to the young investigator.
Marcus, come. Give me a hand.
On it, these burnt pictures. They're the work of Theophil von Ditterstoff. They're the perfect subjects for reading.
Reading. Oh my god, she's so pretty. The lab is gripped a little tighter. She lifts her head as she begins reading. The world around her becomes a matter of effortless ease to view. Look at that. Man, this game's art is something. Like, bruh.
Only a third of the picture can be read, but I can see it clearly. An ingenious composition that balances the different elements of the picture. Sadly, the creator focused too much on the form and overlooked the content. The frame is made of... not important. Next page.
Finally got my monitor? Congratulations, Doki!
This one is luckier. Half of it survived the fire, so we can see the lower half of the lady in the picture. But, Theophil certainly had a way with women. She was not his first prey. And this one, only a frame remains. The rest of his works are too damaged, but I do remember an intact one somewhere. But aside from this, I don't see anything else. Next page.
Oh, guys! She turns colliding with a pair of light-colored eyes. Look! Bro! Bro! Wow, fancy. Yeah. Monitor reveal. Despite the distance, it feels as though Isolde is gazing back at her.
People can be read too. That person, Miss Isolde.
A deep breath. The patient folds before her eyes once again.
Unlike other ladies pursuing the latest fashions in Paris, she still wears the corset, with only some Art Nouveau jewelry by her waist. She's as delicate as a butterfly. She is a renowned medium. The Ditterstoff family is well known for their mediumship. Nowadays, they use that power mostly for art. That is, they summon a spirit to possess their body so they can sing, write, and paint like no other. They also suffered for this power. Racked by neurosis and hysteria, the family has had very few members despite its long history. Wait a minute. The picture behind her is still intact, and it is enormous. Is that the Salvation? Strange. This painting is...
You have a keen eye for art, miss.
A voice leaps out behind her, bursting from behind a warm smile of the freckle-faced man.
This painting is the work of my dearest friend, Sigmund. The Salvation. The only piece he left behind that survived the consuming flames. These enchanting, magical circles, one next to another. Oh, I was only reciting Miss Kakania. We're both passionate about the subject. How regrettable. She would have given you a much better explanation if she were here. Her words can easily stir one's soul.
Did you say Kakanya? You have a friend called Kakanya?
Oh, yes. Every artist has their own nickname. I also have the honor of knowing the Orange Knight, Victor of the Rhyme.
Not the Orange Knight.
Are you a friend of Kakanya? Too bad she just left. She should be meeting with Dr. Schwartz by now.
Marcus looks up. Her mentor casts her eyes to the same spot and shakes her head gently.
No, the name sounded a little strange to me, that's all. But I appreciate the explanation, sir.
In the air, the dispersed spores stir imperceptibly. The dust from the explosion pervades the air, sucking deep into nostrils and open mouths.
What happened?
Oh.
Are these ghosts? Didn't you say there wasn't a seance? This is Dietersdorf. I would very much like an explanation.
Oh, they're still chasing me!
The detection spores have taken effect and enveloped the ghosts. Marcus, can you still read?
I think so.
Good. I'll draw its attention. You take care of the arcanum part.
Okay, do we fight ghosts again? Oh man. They're so tough to fight. Oh. Do I have AoEs here? AoEs, yes. Let's see.
Anyone offer your seat to the senior?
I hate fighting them. Rar.
I hear something.
Damage taken +1 for a target for 1 round.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Take it easy.
It's a 24-inch X24 for the Prison Plus. I don't have any idea about monitors, but as long as you're happy, I'm happy for you.
I'm the support staff.
Handle it gently.
Wear gloves.
Take it easy. Flying handbag for only 3,000 turbidantes.
Oh, hi.
My child, here's something fun for you.
Oh, they almost died. Now my power buzz increased by 300%. Oh. Oh, dang. Maybe invest in... Oh shit, it crashed. Oh my god. I got jinxed by your electricity consumption, my dude. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Game capture. Ah. There we go. No, I keep forgetting that when I crash, I have to like turn off my capture, cause it shows my email address. Oh, I'm glad it comes back. Okay, that's good.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear
Take
something.
it easy.
Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Hey. wear gloves. We should listen to what people say.
Bakit lalabas email ad mo? They don't censor it. Like when they open the game, they just show you your yeah.
Handle it gently. Sterilize. I'm ready. Flying handbag for only 3,000 Turpidontes. Freaking dumbass. Go! 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 Puppies!
Go puppies! Nice.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh. I hear something.
Bloody prom.
Burn the power bill.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Why does it consume a lot more power, though?
Miss Dietersdorf, you told me this was just an opera rehearsal. Now look at this mess. And more importantly, my 2 assistants are still here. I must ask you for a good reason to report to my superior.
The pale girl remains silent, bowing her head.
Oh, Isolde, my dear lovely gal.
Want reveal? Reveal where? An all too familiar mustachioed face arrives without invitation. Carl steps her at a steady trouncing waddle as he approaches and takes Isolde's hand.
Mr.
Discord? Oh, people are interested with it.
Director?
Show on Discord.
Look at you, so pale. The play is sapping your strength. Come, child, come to me. I told Schwartz to take good care of you. Well, I guess he can't be in 2 places at once. The frequent presentations must have been too much for a doctor such as he. I've learned that you've recovered from hysteria, which is good, but promise me that you'll look after yourself, will you? Your late mother suffered a tragic end, and it would be unbearable for the Empire to lose another star.
You flatter me.
Joseph?
Yes, Director.
Don't be so hard on them. Those were wonderful stage effects. Heinrich is an expert at this, yes? What better demonstrates our free wills than respecting the artists in their work?
Oh my god, he's a... Dool sa luwag. Something
Must
thing.
mind an episode of excitement every once in a while.
Carl meets Hoffman's eyes in another overly affable attempt at good nature.
Even the gentlemen from the headquarters would agree with me, don't you think?
Yes, you're right.
Asa inyong Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Type it.
We are short on manpower, and the assistants should focus on more important matters.
We should leave.
There, yeah. Is a good and proper bureaucrat. Yeah, that is very a very classic man. A fair duel. I think we just I think I can only do until chapter 10.
Good day. I would like to check the date of Yes, it is Der Mann ohne Eigenschaften by Robert Musil. Oh, I see.
What did they say?
Just as I remembered it. The novel was completed in 1930. The word Cacania was also created by Robert Musil. Cacania should not be a nickname for anyone in 1914.
It doesn't belong to this era. She could be with Manus Vindictae. Or at least associated with their people.
What's more, when we were at the Secession building, I read that painting, The Salvation. It seemed out of place compared to the other paintings. Theophil may have applied a new technique on the salvation, a more daring kind, audacious even, but these are only subtleties. I can't be too certain. I was interrupted by that strangely speaking gentleman, so I didn't get everything. Another thing, its content reminds me of the symbol of the circle.
Marcus rummages through the bookcase, finding the pamphlet tucked within the thick register.
This twisting circle resembles the circles in the Salvation. Heinrich called them magical circles, one next to another. They must be more than just circles, I think. Was he demonstrating the madness of passion? But the lines are clean. Perhaps the purity of eternity? No, the circles are too twisted for that. Or was he just representing a primitive state of being?
I don't understand any of it. So this must be art.
Ma'am, you're funny sometimes.
I wasn't joking.
Ma'am, you're funnier sometimes. Wait, let me just get myself so. My best friend, Ibu. Drink from Advil.
Huh?
Based on what we know, we can't be sure if this group of young arcanists and the Manus are connected. But we all know that the latter is eager to win over the cynical revolutionary youth. You did well, Marcus. The important figures of the circle, Isolde, Heinrich, and even the late Theophil. We had made contact with them all. Only this Kakanya. What does the intel say about her?
Kakanya, also known as Miss Clara, inherited her arcane skills from her family. She's able to reflect people's thoughts in a mirror. She was once a medical student, but dropped out halfway through. These days, she shows up at various social events as a psychiatrist, which the Foundation tries to prohibit because she doesn't have a license. And she is also an activist.
An activist?
According to Mr. Heinrich, she is meeting with a doctor named Schwartz today.
Schwartz. The family doctor Carl mentioned. Let's try our luck there.
The game is so confusing right now. Hi, Sakura sabat dito, ama. Where?
Martin, Miss Clara, Mr. Schwartz. Only 3 weapons are allowed in the duel. The army knife, the sword, and the pistol.
Same on Discord.
I leave the choice to
Yeah.
Dr. Schwartz, for he has more experience in these duels than I do. It's an honor to fight you, and I look forward to ending your winning streak.
Wait, they're gonna duel?
Not so much an honorable thing for me.
Excuse me, please.
Excuse me. Hoffman extends her hand, mercilessly cleaving a path through the crowd.
Pardon me, what is happening?
A duel, ma'am. Just as Dr. Schwartz was demonstrating his therapy, Miss Clara barged right in. They were arguing, and this is how they decided to end it. To ensure fairness of the duel, the combat must happen within 48 hours of the challenge. But I've never seen one take place on the spot.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing. I don't want to get caught as collateral damage.
That green dress. So she is Kakanya. What do we do? If she gets injured, our mission will...
Don't worry about people in that time. It is their life to live. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions. The course of history is more important than our investigation. This is Investigator Greta Hoffman. What? Hold on.
What?
I'll be right back.
Where are you going?
The field agent squad needs to speak to me. This won't take long. I will leave this to you. Remember what I said, Marcus.
Yes, madam.
Yes, madam. Hoffman turns toward a baroque wooden door made of mahogany before her figure disappears amidst the crowd. Only her still unfledged assistant remains.
Leaving this to me. To me. To me.
Yeah, to you. Marcus recites it to herself as a mantra, attempting to slow her racing heart.
Breathe, Marcus. There's nothing to be nervous about. You can't be an assistant forever. There will come a day when you're all on your own. Just like at the Secession building. I only have to watch her. If I end up talking to Miss Kakanya, I'll just pretend to be an ordinary employee of the Foundation. Easy.
Easy
You
lah.
used to do well on your own when you were reading in the lighthouse and the forest.
Okay.
Dr. Shorts. 3 times he has been involved in duels, and 3 times he has won. Impressive. This time
Oh, this is her arcane skill?
But Miss Kakanya does not have an assistant, and she has only one witness in this duel. This is not right. Why did she agree to this? She's being reckless. Even an arcanist should have at least one assistant in a duel. Dr. Shorts' assistant brought them a pair of pistols. FN Model 1910. Is that a right weapon for a duel?
It's too crowded here. I can't see.
No, the pistol given to Miss Kakanya. Something's wrong with it. The bullets. Her life is in danger if the duel begins. But Madam Hoffman warned me about the consequences of intervention. What if I just go and talk to her as an employee of the Foundation branch, like I did at the Secession building? So far, Heinrich has been difficult to communicate with, while Mr. Carl doesn't want us to get in touch with Miss Isolde. Miss Kakanya is the only person who is both a friend of Theophil and associated with the Circle. But I have to be careful with this name. If she is indeed one of the Manus Vindictae, I will be jeopardizing this mission by going near her. But wait! She doesn't know that I'm from the headquarters, so she probably will talk to me. But how do I know
Oh
she
my
doesn't
god,
know my identity?
her thoughts.
What if Mr. Call is not to be trusted? And what if Mr. Call and she are in this together? Their names both start with a K.
This happens when like you're overthinking. Like you just think about every single thing. Like what she's doing. Marcus patting her cheeks with an unaware gusto, drawing side glances from others present.
Stop. I'm not on the Flannan Isles anymore. I can't waste my day on endless thoughts. Remember what Madam Hoffman said. Think of the immediate mission. I have to prevent Kakanya from getting killed in the duel. She has the clues about Theophil that I need. Never intervene if you don't know the exact consequences of your actions.
A long, deep breath.
I have assessed the risks, madam. I will not stand by and watch this happen, even if I don't know the consequences.
Bruh.
I need to make this clear to you. Not only have you hindered Miss Dietersdorf from getting the treatment she needs, but you have repeatedly defamed me.
I can only admit that you're right if you have to call a different academic perspective slander.
A different academic perspective? Do you really think Freud and his petty tricks are academic? One could hardly find a worse insult to science than this.
Is that so? Do you really mean that? Rumor has it that you taught the military the method of hypnosis for a price. Do you wish to clear things up here? Your silence is a resounding yes. Tell me, why did you please the ministers with these petty tricks, but not with your most advanced electrotherapy you've been touting? Do you harbor negative feelings towards Mr. Freud because of his open rejection of hypnosis?
What does any of this have to do with you?
Many things, Mr. Schwartz. Your behavior has greatly undermined the interests of arcanists, who are your own people. Not to mention that hypnosis is a violation of a patient's free will. And I have reason to believe that this duel is entirely personal. I must make it clear that your wife's appointment with me has nothing to do with the rumors of your lackluster performance in—
Oh my god! She destroyed him.
I'm not the real enemy, Mr. Schwartz. The gossip mongers and tabloid writers are.
Like, damn!
Are both duelists ready?
Perfectly ready.
I'm ready to—
No! She's not!
Huh?
Miss Kakanya needs another minute.
The collective gaze causes her voice to tremble slightly.
The crowd. Shoot me. I want to go home. Why did you apply for this mission, Marcus?
Despite her mental turmoil, she extends her hand, attempting to ascend some dignity intact, or at least without resorting to crawling.
I am Miss Kakanya's assistant.
Sorry to interrupt, miss, but the last time I checked, I couldn't possibly afford a St. Pavlov Foundation member to be my aide.
Ah, darn it. I forgot about my badge.
Titania retracts her pistol, twirling it around her finger.
So, the Foundation is trying to intervene. Don't worry, Miss Foundation staff. Look around. We're doing it the human way. No arcane skills involved. The head of the Foundation branch should not be your role model. Mind you, you're giving up a part of your integrity for taking his clones. A terrible deal indeed. Besides, they're using human guns. They don't need the Foundation's license to use these. I'm not doing anything against the Foundation's rules, am I?
You're not, but... The Browning pistol spins once more in a perfect circle.
If it's urgent, can we wait until after the duel? Please stand back. The bullets can't tell the difference between friend and enemy.
Smarkus is against interrupted by the rapid-fire speech of the other party.
Please don't use that gun. The bullets in it are dangerous.
What?
The bullets are wrong. The gun will burst if you pull the trigger. Sir, I demand that the gun be checked.
Kakanya grips the half-turned gun tightly before deftly removing the magazine.
The size of these bullets.
A cold bead of sweat drips down her spine.
I need an explanation, Mr. Spots. I thought you had at least the integrity of a gentleman. The bullets in my gun are wrong. If I pull the trigger, as Miss Foundation here said, the barrel will burst.
A bursted barrel? I remember now. That Anton boy lost the duel to Schwartz for the same reason. Did Schwartz do something to his gun too? And was the guard in on it too?
Oh no. Oh no.
This is defamation. I have never...
Whoa. What's going on?
Please, who is dueling here?
The guards are here.
Don't step on my dress! Not good. Madam Hoffman has not come back yet. Madam Hoffman!
The young assistant is engulfed within the chaotic crowd.
The helpful Miss Foundation employee. Miss Kakanya?
The green-clad pistolier extends her hand.
Stand there. Come here.
Kakanya grabs the shy assistant's hand, pulling her into a fierce embrace without a second word. Oh, yeah! Kakanya leaps, alighting herself onto the window frame with the lightness of a bird.
Okay, this is a quiet vote. We're going to jump, Miss Foundation. 3, 2, 1, here we go!
Whoa! Whee! Oh. Well. Oh, there's a fight. Okay, let's go. At least it's not the...
Don't let them get away!
At least it's not the ghost again, bro.
Don't worry, Miss Foundation. I won't leave you behind. I'll help you as you helped me.
Huh? That's not...
Kanya, this way! Ilich, I thought you were out selling bears on the street. Is that the magic mustache? You clever boy. Quick, name your price.
You sure you can afford that, Kanya?
Triple the price. Just about what I can accept. You know my limits, old friend. Put it on, Miss Foundation. Don't take it off. You'll be exposed. It smells, but bear with it. Now keep quiet and follow me. I'll get you to safety. Lead us if you want your pay, Ilich.
Got it. Follow me.
Oh my god, who's that guy?
Child, here's something fun for you.
Hey. Ginastusan mo tong game? No? I'm F2P. Why? The only game that I have really like used IRL money is Genshin and Shining Nikki. Yeah.
Take it easy. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
So kayang mag F2P. Yeah. Even like this game is pretty generous. It's very generous. Like, especially now, if you start the game now, it gives you one free 5-star character, which is Matilda, and one 6-star character, which is the vampire a while ago. Since it's still anniversary. They're also giving out 10 free pools. Yeah.
I'm ready. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Yeah, this game is pretty generous.
Already over?
Okay, time to dino. Let's go. I love free. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the free character. I already had her before, so I got her like a portrait one. She's a 5-star character. And then the free character is this one, Sebelways. She's 6-star.
You appear to have come in a hurry.
30 free. Oh, 30. Okay, 30 pools, not 10.
Am I right?
Around 100 pools dispatch. Okay. Go play pa kag other people games, but no, I don't play FPS games cause I have motion sickness. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, look at this. Like the transformation is wow. Wow. Like wow. Damn. Wait. She moves. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, Vampy took my heart. I'm gonna download this. Let's go. Wait, Lucy moves. Wait. What? Is it like June Youngza? That she moves?
Your visits are always unexpected. I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality.
Kasi true limited. What do you mean true limited? Like, there never be on the standard banner? Is that what you mean? Di nagka-carry over yung PT. Oh! So the PT is only here. For her. Oh. And this is her weapon? Oh. Oh wait, we could purchase this. Forgot we have this. Yeah, use that. I don't have points for her yet.
This is my ring. Look how snug and
She's so...
It embraces me.
I like when her floral something sparkles. Wait, why am I going there? Oh, anniversary limited. So... Oh, okay, that's why they have this stuff. So you could get her other copies. Nabawa ko this 3 doors tabang. I don't even play it. Wait, 3 doors. Wait, where's 3 doors? This one? Beneath the ashes? How much can you get from here? How much drops can you get from here? Can I have 3 doors naman? Cause if you have it more, you'll get crazy, I think. It's hard. I tried it only once and I never tried it again. I think when it first dropped, the 3 door. When did it drop the 3 doors?
This way.
That's the only time I tried it. I think it was with the Calabona. Yeah.
Elite! Thanks a lot. The prop sure came in handy.
R.I.P. Kakanya tears off her fake beard, fanning herself with her hand.
Finally. Why do I keep having things stick to my lips?
Ha! Be careful with that. It is no ordinary beard. Every single strand was soaked in a Bohemian potion, mixed with bloodroot, toad's heart, and Yavangal. Why were the gods after you?
That's a long story. And oh, don't worry about this kind little lady. She saved my life, and she's a third of a friend.
A third of a friend.
A third of?
She discreetly releases the button of the communicator in her pocket.
This is bad. The connection is down. I can't get in touch with Madame Hoffman. She's probably in an important conversation with the field agent squad and has calls on block. It's okay, Marcus. You can do this yourself. Just stay in the conversation. Communication is not that hard. You've done this through before.
Oh
You
my
can do
god.
it.
Marcus is so relatable. Despite having written about 1,000 ways to start a conversation, she never expected to find herself in a situation like this. Marcus frantically racks her mind for topics to discuss. Fortunately, everyone present is far more talkative than she is.
My, Kakanya. Are you friends with the government officials now? Times have changed indeed. I've been here for a whole year, but I've never seen an official without a beard. Where are you from? Croatia? Moravia? Galicia?
I grew up in Romania.
Romania. Okay, said uploaded in Discord. I'll check it out after this.
Oh, I'm from Bosnia and Herzegovina. That makes us friends, since we're both from somewhere near.
Somewhere near.
Be careful on the streets these days, Ilich. You could be in trouble too if the guards catch you. After all, you haven't got a license.
Oh.
You don't?
Oh, of course not. Have you read the requirements? Records of the safe use of arcane skills within 3 generations. I was born in the streets. I don't even know who my grandmother was.
Oh, so he's is he playable in the future? Because he's an arcanist too.
And the records aren't the hard part to get around. If you're applying in Vienna, the license has to be issued by the central government. It's not an Austrian problem, nor a Hungarian problem. The central government sits in the middle, and no official has any idea of what's what. Should this be the Kaiser's concern? Or the Königs? Or both? You'd be the biggest fool to listen and follow these broken rules. Stuck in the system, nowhere to go. Unless you work the magic of crowns.
What happens if we don't have an Arcanum license?
Oh, you'll love this. Who knows, you could get 3 days in detention, or maybe 10 years in prison. Even if you are sentenced to prison, they might forget to bring you in. Or, if you're an outstanding citizen who can shed your arcanum during your human re-education, you might get to have a nice life. Without a license, that is. Our justice system is much more unpredictable than the arcanists. We still have a fair chance of getting away.
Very informative, Ilich.
Oh my god. Kakanya clears her throat, still somewhat guarded, and flashes out a meaningful glance.
Oh well then. Bis später, Kakanya and Miss Foundation. Forget I said anything?
Ooh, I'll check. Check what?
They are...
Oh. The
Some
setup.
Arcanist kids on the streets. I'm surprised you know nothing about them. The country has changed, lady, and not everything in Vienna is as decent and sumptuous as the buildings on Ringstrasse and Herrengasse.
Herrengasse. Her tone belies a hint of sarcasm.
I'm thankful for your help, Miss Foundation, but so far I have returned the favor. You don't want the gods either, do you? Fair even. So, can you tell me why you're here? Oh, I see. Mr. Carl sent you, didn't he? Because I don't have a psychiatrist license. Can't you people give me a break? I swear on my ancestors, I'm doing this entirely the Arcanist way. It has nothing to do with human science.
She poses a question but leaves no room for an answer. Leaning closer to Marcus, she pushes her glasses up with suspicion.
Don't you people ever sleep? Do you not have a life? This is the 10th time this month, even got rest after working 6 days in a row. I have an Arcanum license inherited from my family. It is nothing to be ashamed of. My fees are reasonable. No one's ever complained.
No, Miss Kakanya, this is really coincidental. I just happen to know that you are a psychiatrist.
Hi, Doc.
Huh? So? Are psychiatrists considered doctors now?
Maintaining her barriers of politeness against the rapid topic changes feels like holding a smile in a hailstorm. On the verge of tears, Marcus desperately falls back to the field mission manual.
I think there's been a misunderstanding. Wait, I'm not here to check your credentials.
Then what?
So you call yourself Kakanya, but I know your first name is Clara.
Oh, I didn't know the Foundation staff reads my work. How very flattering. Yes, I'm Clara. But Miss Foundation, don't you think Kakanya is an intriguing name? Heinrich, who is a friend of mine, gave me a book which greatly inspired me. Our country is just like that name. It both is and isn't. It both has and has not. If you look for it, it can't be found. Yet if you stop looking, it's everywhere.
I'm sorry, no, won't PC setup. I don't have a I don't have a setup. I have a laptop right now. I think it's on Discord too, on the media. I posted it on media before, I think. Yeah,
Look
just
at this country, my friend.
check.
The sumptuous buildings rise so high that the people in power never have to lay eyes on the rye farmers of Bohemia, the immigrants from the east coast of the Adriatic Sea, or on the Arcanists. How could there possibly be smog choking the industrial area? How could there possibly be cold houses in the winter? The cafe house is definitely filled with people who love to dance, and not with those who can't afford the heat. Oh no. Surely there's no bureaucracy, no discrimination.
I'm dumb.
no
Wait,
poverty
why?
here.
What happened?
This is a city of humanism and freedom. Oh yes.
On 3 doors?
Kakanya, Kaiserlich Königlich, or Kaiserlich Unköniglich. And Kakania, the land. There's no better name for this country.
So then, you did get that book from a friend. Now's my chance. I still have one spider tail Madame Hoffman left me. If I can find a chance to leave the spider tail on her, or in her place.
Not in any open air. The accident takes a deep breath.
I'm intrigued by the book. Can I see it?
Oh, maybe Henriette is the Manus Vindicte person. Cemetery.
This concludes the report by Semmelweis of the Field Agent Administration. Please confirm, Madam Hoffman.
Your setup gave me an idea. What? In the corner, Hoffman holds her communicator out with brow furrowed.
Yes. Report received.
Why so serious, Greta? That was just routine.
And I envy your lightheartedness and optimism. They got you out of Vienna on such short notice. I can only imagine that must have been difficult.
Fluffy
for you
fur
as well.
mat. Oh, that one.
According to your intel, the
Why
Empire had
so
too many
s-
assassinations
why
in a short period of time.
so
This is not good for the critical point,
serious?
Semmelweis.
At least try to stay in a good mood. What else can we do?
So this is how Semmelweis sound.
Aside from that, Greta, I have more to tell you. I was pulled out of Vienna overnight, and I didn't have time to brief the new squad there. You know it takes ages to get through the briefing process. I might as well just tell you now, personally. There could be an arcanist who has crossed the storm, and is now in Vienna.
What did you say? Do we know more about this arcanist?
We only know his name is Heinrich. We learned about this
I knew it.
squad when we met up here. I had no time to verify.
I knew there's something wrong with that guy.
It's true. He traveled to Berlin during the Sixth Storm and survived the 1913 storm there. And after the 1966 storm and the one in 1929,
And now it's 1913 for the second time. For all the arcanists who crossed the Sixth Storm. This is exciting news.
their time has returned.
I understand the excitement, but perhaps time in its chaotic fashion has inadvertently returned to the same year. I hear you, Semmelweis. This is valuable information. I'll let the...
Greta? Are you still there?
Sorry, I have to go. Something's wrong with the spider tail I left on Marcus. This is not her ritual. Something's happened.
Oh. What's a spider tail?
I'm surprised, Miss Marcus. You know so much about Cicera. I thought the Foundation was nothing but bureaucrats and bookworms. Oh, have you been to the Secession building? Did you like it? Shame that book isn't there.
Kenya finally finds the key. Spiders have tails, true?
Please, come in. Forgive the mess. I must say that it is at least more orderly than the administration of the Empire.
Well,
Thank you.
thank you. The room resembles a studio more than a clinic. This scene is scattered about with unfinished paintings, dried paints, stage props, and posters. And mirrors. Many, many mirrors.
These are stage props. Heinrich left them here. He certainly learned some useful things in Berlin. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you some tea and look for the book.
Tea!
Please don't bother, Miss Kakanya. I won't stay long. I have to go back to the branch soon. I just need to confirm that you have that book with you.
Oh. The clinic's curtains are tightly drawn, blocking out the day, yet her mirrors flash with light for a second.
Is this Kakanya's arcane skill?
Marcus quickly covers her eyes with her hand, stepping back toward the door. Kakanya's cheerful voice rings from the other side.
Oh, Miss Foundation, it's okay. Just a little trick I use to ensure my personal safety. I usually even charge for this. Look into the mirror.
Tails, not wings. Oh my god.
This trick
I'm
has
so
been used
glad.
by Arcanists
I'm
for
so
thousands
glad
of
spiders
years.
can't,
When it
get,
was
you know,
first used, the Roman emperor still ruled this land.
can't fly. Oh my god. They could! Kinda though. Kinda.
Speaking of which, Miss Foundation, how did you know that the pistol was tampered with? Your arcane skill?
Though it might only be some sort of trick of psychology, the mirror's glare becomes increasingly blinding.
Don't look at the mirror.
The investigator braces herself as she grips the lamp, ready for combat at a moment's notice. Kakanya's tone remains gentle, as if soothing one of her patients.
I am curious. No need to be alarmed. I'll treat you gently.
Epis? I'm fine with Epis. I can kill them. Oh my god, it's already 10. I haven't eaten yet.
Anyone offer your seat to senior?
The true form hides among mirror images. It's immune to damage and moves every 2 rounds. After a true form has attacked 5 times, it reveals itself and the mirror images disappear. No!
Deep breaths, miss. Look at the mirror.
You get an auto!
Your secrets are safe with me. Now, what do you see?
I'm dizzy. Oh, spinning. So this is Miss Kakanya's arcane skill. A maze of mirrors. The orphanage. The Flennon Isles. These look like my memories, but different.
You can look at them directly, miss. They'll reveal your deepest secrets and desires.
They're only illusions, Marcus. Just break her arcane skill and get out. I'll do the only thing I can do. Ray, I see her. She's behind these illusions, but which one is real?
Ooh, okay. How do I know which one is real? Bruh.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Shh, I hear something.
Handle it gently.
Talking loud calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
A little bit hot here.
How dare you?
Oh my god. It kinda strong. What? Oh my god, they're in a counter status. What the fuck?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Oh, hi.
I'm losing my patience.
I hear something. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Take it easy.
helping out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
You found me. Did you see through the illusions, or was it pure luck?
Focus. She can move through mirrors. Got to keep track of her.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 favorite aunties.
Oh, so is this her?
Sterilize.
I hear some. We should listen to what people say.
I'm losing my patience.
Don't be so curious. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen carefully.
Wait, how? When do I defeat her? Oh, she changed air. The fuck?
Wear gloves.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Get out of here.
This can't be luck. No, I need to be sure. I'd be disappointed for it a fluke.
Try for free. Try for free.
So we're just hitting her randomly.
Everything is a book. Everything can be read. These reflections are merely distraction. I found it. The page of truth.
Oh, it's true. You saw through the illusions as you saw through the pistol. All right, enough of my tricks. What a pleasant surprise. How does your skill work? Let me see.
No, I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. Tada, hello! What's up?
Sterilize.
Handle it gently. Bloody prom.
Let's see.
Freaking dumbass.
My child, here's something fun for you.
You play reverse, right? Taka? Da. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, got sealed. Yes, let's go. Have you played the recent chapter? Where's my clap? My clap isn't here. Oh shit.
Take it easy.
Wear gloves.
I'm ready. Freaking dumbass. Go.
Puppies, go! I like the puppies. Clap.
Handle it gently. Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. My child, here's something fun for you.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. I hear something.
Wear gloves.
Take it easy.
Oh my god.
Waves are everywhere.
Oh, hi.
Try for free. Try for free.
It's taking a long time to kill her. Not really kill, but finish her.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear something. Don't be so furious.
Oh, hi.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Ah! No! We took like 12 rounds. Okay, we still could do it.
Wear gloves.
Bloody prom.
We should listen to what people say.
Freaking dumbass.
The ocean dried and I'm
Well, why did I heal when I can just kill her?
Ouch. I won.
Ouch. Bruh, that was something though. Wait. Oh. Between the Doors. Part 9.
The reflections she created were real enough, but not perfect. The reflections had neither shadows nor breath. Most importantly, they didn't have her passion and subtle movements. I read the truth from these details. She meant me no harm. Maybe it was just a little trick she was playing. But
She steadies her breath, looking down at the figure on the ground. She inevitably used too much force. Kakanya is still on the ground, supporting her hat with one hand. Her lips tremble incredulously, shocked by her own failure.
That was...
She lunges toward Marcus, who reflexively withdraws her hand.
I knew it. Your arcane skill is incredibly unique. You can discover what's on the inside by observing what's on the outside. You are born to be a psychiatrist.
What?
Huh?
She clings tightly to Marcus's hand, as if she's found a long-lost relative.
Look at you. You are so tiny. And they gave you this big coat? How can they do this to a child?
Thank you for the dad joke.
How about you quit the foundation and be my assistant? Your perception would be invaluable in this line
Wait,
of work.
between the doors?
We search for truth from foggy memories and vague descriptions for a living.
Miss, the book?
Marcus attempts to withdraw her hand, politely but stiffly. Kakanya's enthusiasm remains unchanged.
Forget the book! A new academic field is opening its doors to you. Let's go inside. Oh dear, I forgot your tea.
Gosh, she's bubbling like a parrot. It's Madame Hoffman. Ma'am?
Marcus, the spider tail has shown me your direction. How did you get that far? What is that place? An arcane fluctuation?
I'm with the target, Miss Kakanya, in her clinic. I'm safe. Investigation's going well, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Stay where you are. I'm on my way. And take care of yourself. You hear me?
Hoffman is so
Yes,
cool.
ma'am.
Was that your supervisor? She sounds rather harsh. I do have to question the Foundation hiring underage children and all.
Just in time.
Marcus glances at the door, who is now lost in thought. Lightly flicking her skirt, an almost invisible thread lands on the green fabric.
Well, actually, Madame Hoffman is very kind to me.
She lifts her head, trying to further divert the doctor's attention. Kakanya remains unimpressed by her answer.
Well, you have seen it all for yourself. Me, my clinic, my arcane skill. I showed you everything. Have they cleared up your doubts, Miss Marcus?
Just one more question.
This game is generous as heck. Happy 1 year to them. Right? Giving you a free 6-star, holy shit, for anniversary, and giving you like what? 30 pools? And giving you free Matilda?
Please, go ahead.
About the circle.
Huh? Did you go through all this trouble just for that?
Kakanya dramatically raises her hand, settling down into her soft chair.
You could have asked me earlier. I am the founder of the circle.
Oh.
What?
Marcus nearly scalded herself with hot tea as she brings it up to her lips.
You're awfully excited. Are you an admirer? Joking. It's just a little group a couple of friends started out of interest. Completely legal, nothing nefarious. We're committed to changing the Arcanist's current situation. More committed than the Foundation. There will be a non-profit exhibit soon, and all donations will help lower-class Arcanists get their license. Which should have been your responsibility.
Her words are sharply pointed, only to stop abruptly as she recalls the identity of their target.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away. I should persuade you to join us, not to take your current job.
Marcus shakes her head, feeling altogether fortunate now to not be involved in the disputes of this era.
The painting in this exhibit will be the salvation?
That's right, you've been to the Secession building. And that's a masterpiece which would be hard to miss. That was Teofil's final piece of work, the Golden Isle being its subject.
She lowers her head a little while refilling her cup with fresh tea.
It was big news at the time. The island hidden from all people in the Aegean Sea, the ancient Arcanist settlement, the strange current and magnetic field around it. The animals only heard in stories, and a shadow of modern society cast upon it. Well, those are just hearsay. People have all kinds of speculations about it. A military base, a mystical kingdom, the apocalypse. The Foundation knows it better than any of us.
Tanya sets down the teacup, her focus calm but impassioned.
Miss Marcus, I've told you everything I know. If you trust me, please tell me one thing.
Tell you what?
Sorry, Miss Kakanya. I can't.
There really are people on that island? If so, how did they protect themselves in these changing times? This is my only question, as an Arcanist and as a human being. The arms companies are turning the Balkan Peninsula into a proving ground for their new weapons. That was how they discovered this island. You work for the authorities. You must know something. Please, I just want to know if there's any more of us in this world. Suffering, silenced, and helpless.
Kakanya's passion dims over the prolonged silence.
Fine. You work for the Foundation after all. I shouldn't have asked. It's just that I'm hoping for at least one rational person in such an irredeemable bureaucracy. Someone who doesn't think it's just a bunch of deranged lunatics over there. Which is a stigma the Arcanists have carried around for centuries.
No! We're not crazy!
She clenches the fabric of her dress, lifting her head in a trembling outburst.
I don't think the Arcanists on the island are crazy either.
Miss Marcus.
Dr. Kakanya, I know there has been discord and resentment between humans and Arcanists, but not everyone is like Mr. Call.
You're as shockable as last time. I'll say good morning and good night. Eh?
We're from the headquarters where many like you are fighting for the rights of Arcanists. When it comes to caring for our people, we're not so different there. That was what the Foundation was for. To defend the interests of the Arcanists and to keep the world safe and orderly. Till this day we continue to
The world
strive
will
for
never
this
know?
goal.
What? Her heart thumps hard in her chest. She shouldn't do this, but she can't ignore the question any longer either. Perhaps it's worth it. Her reading tells her that this is a worthwhile ally. They have had no fundamental disagreements between one another. Just this one insignificant piece of information. It might bridge the gap in their positions. Time stretches on.
My sympathies for all that is happening.
Marcus receives another embrace.
We could have been very good friends if you weren't working for the Foundation. I know you meant every word you said. I can see how you burned with passion. The Circle was founded for the same reason, but I will not change my view on certain things. But on second thought, I have friends working in all kinds of places. We have a big house, plenty of wine and refreshments. There's more than enough room for a new friend. I would like to invite you to the Secession building, and to be present at the opening of the exhibit, Miss Marcus. And we can talk more about what you said afterwards.
That'd be great, but my supervisor...
That is tricky. But a minor like you requires the presence of a guardian, and you told me that she's kind to you. Well, she can come with you. We must abide by the law, after all. It might help to clear up misunderstandings if she's there.
Hug comes once again.
All right. I have to inform Heinrich that we have 2 more guests coming. Oh, shoot. I have an appointment today. I almost forgot the time. I have to go. I know what you're going to ask, but patient information is confidential.
Kakanya idly wags her finger. Her thoughts seem to have drifted onto future treatments. She hastily caps her pen, handing the invitation to Marcus.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. See you soon, Miss Foundation. Welcome to the Circle.
A gentle knock sounds at the door.
Oh, I should go. Thank you, Miss Kakanya.
She turns and hurries away, the door opening just in time. Marcus doesn't stop, nodding and gliding around the newcomer in a fast, fluid motion. It's her! Okay, oh my god. Oh. Oh, it's closed. And the mystery lingers in the air. Oh, it's a fight, okay. I hate this fight. Pause. I said pause! I hate fighting them. Like, bro. Oh.
It's happening.
Oh my god, we don't have... If only we have an AoE as well before this, we could have gotten like 2 of them. One is dodging. Like, brah!
It's a tough one, boss.
Nice.
It's a tough one, boss.
As expected.
Oh god. Why leave just a bit? Oh my god. Nice. Easy.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there.
Oh, we could open it now. I just realized I haven't eaten. But it's okay. 2 invitations from the founder of the circle, no less. A precious opportunity, a rare and precious clue to the goings on here. Hoffman caresses the edges, sinking into a long silence. The obedient assistant looks off into the far distance, awaiting the impending storm.
You know what happened. But under the Foundation's regulations, I must reiterate that the primary subject of this investigation has been changed to Heinrich. These 2 invitations are very useful. I'll tell the field agent squad to act tomorrow night. Once Heinrich's identity is verified, we will detain him in the exhibit. But I must remind you, Marcus, what you did today was a serious violation of the field mission manual, and I have to report this to the headquarters. That island is not of this era. Everything about it is strictly confidential. You have crossed a line.
The mentor's tone was of a certain reproach, not so inconsequential anymore.
Understood.
Marcus's complexion turns deathly pale. Her mouth hangs open to speak several times but fails to make a sound. If not for the wall, she might well have fallen over.
I know what you're thinking. We need to get closer to this group. You might think their ideas are closer to those of the headquarters, and therefore easier to work with compared to the Vienna branch.
Marcus finds herself surprised by her stay of execution.
You must know that Kakanya is not our only source of information.
Hoffman turns away, intentionally avoiding the overeager eyes of her apprentice.
On the one hand, Carl has given us a list. In principle, everyone on this list is useful. On the other hand, the branch has its own connections too. More importantly, it takes more than a conversation over tea to get the people on the same side of a conflict.
The experienced investigator sighs, rubbing her forehead.
I'm worried you are not ready for this, Marcus. There's too much wickedness out there dressed in the skin of kindness. The most horrible atrocities are always committed for the most seemingly justified reasons, even at the headquarters. People are mired in power struggles and compromises.
Compromises?
Sorry, ma'am. I was naive.
It will be the Foundation's judgment call. If the information you've gathered outweighs the risks, you may be treated leniently, Marcus. Look at the street.
The ring road has a feeling of tranquility despite the evening bustle.
You're not the only one who wants to contribute to this place and its people. We come for peace, and many before us have tried to prevent foreseeable tragedies, only to cause greater tragedies. The rules are there for a reason. Nothing in the manual was written out of imagination. Every one of them came from a mistake of the past. We are only here to observe.
Many well-dressed citizens pass by, enjoying their sunset strolls.
This is Vienna in 1914, the birthplace of an enduring war and chaos, the critical point. It is a powder keg, and the slightest spark will set it off. Any action we take could have unfathomable consequences. That is why we advise extreme caution. This is our responsibility to this era.
Marcus follows her mentor's hand, gazing into the distance. For the first time, she scrutinizes the city ahead of her in detail. Here, countless lives, possibilities, and thoughts, new and old, collide. Would all this end in an instant beneath a curtain of rain? Marcus nods, searching out a word of affirmation.
I understand completely, Madam Hoffman. I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh, I feel bad for her, but yeah. It's also very... like, you know, the butterfly effect. Away from the ring road, others continue on their lives' trajectory. In Kanya's clinic, a slightly unorthodox treatment is about to begin.
Isolde, you look sad and pale. What happened? Did something happen in the troop? Or did those dreadful officials come back?
No, I'm just... a bit worried. You entered a duel for my sake. Dear Lord, the thought of you getting hurt breaks my heart.
Did Heinrich tell you that? He needs to keep his mouth shut. Don't worry about me, Isolde. I fought for the ethics of the profession, and I'm ready to bear the consequences of my actions. That scum sold the secrets of hypnosis to the military. It's a treatment, not a means of interrogation. In the end, all is well. The duel didn't happen, and I'm here, unharmed. All thanks to that young Missy from the Foundation.
Wait, is this sold an arcanist too, right?
The lady who just left? I bumped into her at the door.
So you've seen her?
She was at the cessation building. You weren't there. Did she give you any trouble? You told me the Foundation was after you for a while because you didn't have a license. I can help you, Doctor. I can ask Mr. Carl to...
No need for that. We only just became friends.
Friends? You told me to stay away from the Foundation's staff, but now you're making friends with them.
Oh, she's different, dear Isolde. We met by chance. I gave her an invitation to the exhibit, so you'll see her there. I think you two will become best. It would take all day to tell you everything. You're here for treatment. Let's not waste time on unimportant things.
Unimportant? All right.
Vakanya coughs, trying to revert to her more professional guise.
You're a personal friend, Isolde, so I didn't want to give you therapy in the first place.
Because I'm not good enough, or sick enough to be your patient?
What?
No, because I'm not good enough. I wasn't properly trained. I don't have a medical license or a degree. This is the cold hard truth, and you're too important a friend to me. But I can no longer watch you suffer from the horrible treatments those quacks gave you. I may not have a license, but I have the knowledge and ethics that they don't. I never overcharge my treatment, nor sell unnecessary things to the patient, and I will never experiment on my patients. Your smile. So you agree with what I said about those psychiatrists and doctors, okay? Then let's get to it.
Let's get to it. I know that we can do it. Can you spin?
Dr. Sigmund Freud wrote that repression of desires is one of the primary causes of hysteria.
Wait, just saw it. I didn't even read yet. Okay.
You need to release these desires. I'll guide your memory to find the deeply hidden thoughts. Trust me, and tell me everything during the session. You'll suffer less from the repression, and your physical ailments, fainting and convulsions, will become less severe. Cast off your shackles and trust in me. This first step is crucial. I know tragedies in your family have affected you deeply, but I'm here to help you now. If you have trouble putting thoughts into words, use this mirror. It reflects your inner thoughts, like a mind's endoscope. I casted an arcane skill on it to help your thoughts surface. Look at it, and tell me what you see.
My inner thoughts.
Yes, I won't hypnotize you. Nor will I turn around and peek at the mirror. What's in there belongs to only you. We're just going to talk. Hypnosis is a therapy I most detest. It doesn't help you understand and rediscover yourself. And if the dialogue isn't based on the full awareness and consent of both parties, it's pointless.
I see. I will do my best.
Do your best? Relax. You're not on the job. Just turn around. Look in the mirror and tell me, what do you see?
I see golden circles. Theophil in his study, on his feet. His hand gesturing intensely in the air.
Okay. Oh my god.
Ah, yes. I am there too. I'm...
Her voice becomes strange and sharp.
Odd. Why am I not here? Doctor? Is your mirror not working? It's not showing my reflection. No, this isn't right. I promised to do my best. I was there. I must have been. I have to remember it. You prepared all of this for my sake. I mustn't disappoint you.
Oh my god.
Oh no, she's stuck in her obsessive thoughts.
Oh no.
Isolde, please sit down and listen to my voice.
The actress, ignoring her doctor's warnings, forcefully grips the edge of the mirror.
Who am I? Where am I? Hello? Is anybody there? Who is me? I'm who? Greetings. Hello?
Oh no. The candles go out and the room fills with an inexplicable breeze. An incorporeal voice responds to her inquiry, invited in from the void.
The lost ghosts. The last time in the Secession building. Now I understand. I have to get her to stop relying so much on her arcane power. Luckily, not completing my education is why I know a little bit of everything.
The doctor rushes to the full-size mirror in the workshop, removing the gray cloths one by one.
What are you doing, Doctor? Is the session over? Was it because I did something wrong? Did I mess up?
Nonsense. You were doing great. I just have to clean the room a bit.
A more intense flash fills the clinic, dispelling the damp and resentful darkness.
Shoo! Go away! Mirrors are useless to ghosts.
Ah, my eyes!
Leave my patient alone and never come back.
Oh, are we fighting the ghost now? Oh wait, no. Oh, that was kind of short. Chapter 10 is kind of short, but... Oh wait, oh, because we have to fight. Defeat Isolde. Why?
Let's kill time together.
Oh shit.
Hello? Hello? These ghosts are confusing her. I have to calm her before she hurts herself. I'll take care of you, Miss Dittersdorf. Shh. Tell me, who is here?
I'll behave, Miss Catania. Look at me, please. Who? She's a little girl.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. Wait, what's her stuff? After being attacked, other allies gain 2 stacks of rousing morale. Oh shit. Oh, she's a what? Oh dang.
Your birth heart is beating so loud.
Take it easy.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Try for free. Try for free.
She's a support. Oh, she sings. Oh, okay. Cool.
Wear gloves.
Handle it gently.
Oh, hi.
Hey. I hear something. Take it easy. Handle it gently.
Cool bitaw, pero murag sige, balik-balik makabungog.
My child, here's something fun for you.
It likes to remind me of like having Robin, you know, in Star Rail just singing.
Take it bloody prom. Sterilize. The ocean dried and I'm alone again.
Oh, hi.
Who are you? Why are you in my bed?
Oh my gosh.
Why'd you call my father father?
Sabak kayo na siya.
And my brother brother. Hello? I saw you beg and tremble. Father took you away, and the servant brought you back. I'm sorry.
It's pretty cool though. She's pretty cool though.
Please give me my life back. It's not as nice as you think.
They're only memories, Isolde. What happened next?
No. You died. And then I was here. Miss Picanya.
Tan, another ghost.
The story was not over. It continued with our bloodline.
Wear gloves. Maximize the value of dumbasses.
The way she just talks about
My patient. Go. Go. Go.
she's funny. Oh dang. I used my ult. Ah!
Wear gloves.
Handle it gently. Take it easy.
Oh, hi.
My child, here's something fun for you. Try for free. Try for free.
Oh no, they didn't die. No.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Sterilize.
Wear gloves.
She's a cray-cray but a lover. Aren't we all a little cray-cray though? Oh. Oh, ay. Oh, that, I'm so amazed right now. La lang. She's cool.
Handle it gently.
I hear something.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 turpidantes.
Pigeons have guns. It's called common sense.
How dare you?
Ah, I need to heal.
Wear gloves.
Sterilize. Take it easy.
Freaking dumbass.
Freaking dumbass.
Get out of here.
only 3,000 Serpentantes.
No, it wasn't enough.
Toes. Retreat. What? I can't make the call?
Wear gloves.
Where's the car? Just
Handle
so
it
loud.
gently.
Freaking dumbass.
Flying handbag for only 3,000 Serpentantes.
Oh my god.
The second child. Hold all the attention.
A genius, but a mentally unstable one. I hope the bloodline doesn't end up killing her. She understood and sat down. She got scared and began to cry. This is not a stage. It is all real. Amid the shaking and convulsions, the second child remembered that she was really the third child.
A seizure. A memory related to the electroshock therapy. At least my treatment's working. She's exploring her past memories.
No. No. I don't want to hear.
Wait, I think we're not gonna... It says clear within 12 rounds. Dang.
Sterilize.
Can we kill her?
Take it easy. Handle it gently.
I'm losing my patience.
Hi, L4. Nah, she's too...
A little bit hot here.
She's too... How do you call that? Tanky.
I hear something.
Ah.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bloody prom.
Alright.
Agents have gone. It's called
The
common
ocean
sense.
dried and I'm alone again.
I can't make the call? Whose heart is beating so loud? We should listen to what people say. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Always hide in careless ways.
Will she die? Oh, she died. Oh.
Shush. Hear that? Someone's crying fire. Shh. What color should be used for a burning cage? Did you hear something crack, fall, and split apart? Snap, crackle. The fire is yelling. Something's burning in the fire.
They left. It's okay. I'm here. You'll be alright.
Nah, we didn't get the stars that we needed. But yeah, I think that was enough, I guess. Wait, we didn't defeat 30 enemies from everything we've done? Okay. I see. For shits and giggles, we summon here. Okay, that's not good.
Welcome to sail with us.
No. Oh.
Aloha! Welcome to...
I'm just messing around here, okay?
Have you heard that story?
We can get like 3 more pools, I think. Ooh!
Здравствуйте. No, nothing. The name is...
Ah. Oh!
Hello.
Oh, wait.
Could you help me?
Is she new?
Over there, please.
Oh, or maybe I just didn't notice them. Okay, we got 5-star.
Hello.
Oh, I already have her. Okay, last one. Bro! Wait. It's not even a 10 pool. We got another 6-star. I wonder who is this? Another Lucy? Really? Man, oh my god. I'm just happy even if it's not Lucy though. It's still Lucy. Let's go, baby. P1 Lucy. Yeah.
A hand-operated spinning wheel half-drenched in water. This indicates...
Woo! I'm still loved. I'm still loved by this game, yo. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 pools! But yeah, wait. The other... Oh! Wait, I have the... Let's go.
There's a special scent on you.
Let's go. My...
Your visits are always unexpected.
Ah! Let's go. Well, at least I have a different, because like both of them are mineral, so like, at least I have a different like DPS now. She said DPS, right?
Your
yeah.
visits are always unexpected.
Just
I appreciate that. Door knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Oh, she's all attack. That's intellect. Yeah. I'm glad. My DPS are both mineral. Look, my DPS are both mineral. That's why I was making Jessica.
I'm so glad.
So I have another DPS. Her oath gives her a flatus advantage. Yeah. I think my plan now is like since both of them are max already, I'm gonna do farm for Jessica and then maybe her next. No? And then 37.
You're back.
Yeah.
Of course you are. Because this place... Friends are here. In that dream.
Oh wait, let's increase her
I'm so glad we meet again.
inside.
When you were gone. Finally, some interesting work.
Lucy can cover in any afflatus. Oh. She's very good then. Okay, I will be farming for her then. From the like the what do you call that? The shop is for her anyway, right?
The ocean dried and I'm alone again. Everything has its cause and effect. Round, don't be so furious. Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen.
She's very fun to use.
Foundations, kids.
Ah, not enough. Naro dito yung mats. Or maybe after wait. Maybe we do Lucy first. So that we could use her.
Raise your left hoof,
Ang scrolls lang
then your
wala.
right hoof. This is my ring. Look
Maybe
how
let's use who's her team though? Who's her team?
Are always unexpected.
We don't have her
I appreciate that.
Psy cube yet
Door
though.
knocking is more of a formality than a functional necessity.
Wait, did I have extra? Wait, what? Why does she have 2? Is that how it is? Level Lucy 37. Oh my god. So I have to level up 37 as well. Lucy 37 and support healer. Tooth Fairy is very good. Oh. Well, let's see my warehouse. Well, we could farm. Maybe. Wait, where did my... Oh, I have... Yeah, I have 6 of this. I'm gonna farm off stream, I guess.
Why do my friends always have more important things to do?
But anyway! Oh my god. Intellect and spirits nga characters double ang scrolls. Oh. Oh my god. Pero same number lang. So it's just 2 different scrolls. I see. Okay, if I have time on Saturday or Sunday, or tomorrow or Sunday, I might be continuing this. 8, 8, and 16 Soban. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna... we'll see. We'll see what happens. Is there anyone who's playing Reverse right now, though? Do you guys know anyone who plays Reverse? Yay, more Reverse. Let's look if there are people streaming it, and then we go to them. But if we can't find... Ooh. Oh, they're a Sprout. Interesting. Nope. I see someone playing Reverse. There. Oh wait. Should we? Can we raid into him though? I'm not sure. Let's try. They've been at it for 7 hours. They're very far in, so it will be very let's try. Let's try if we could raid them. They're very far in Reverse. I could hear Isolde. Does he have Isolde? I don't know. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the stream. I'll see you guys whenever. Still not sure whenever my stream would be. Bye bye. Spoilers para ni mo. It's okay. He's not. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Bye.